evening, everybody. It is time. It is time that we have a art stream. It's a little due, but let's do this. Get some music going too while we're at it. Excellent. I decided to add some more music to the repertoire. Also, just letting you guys know, if you weren't in the previous art stream, audio capture, what is this? Wait, what is this? Why do I have this? Oh, I don't need this. I could delete that. Get that shit out of here. Okay. If you were unaware, you now, if you haven't noticed, you see a Gemini in the corner. Yeah? My little fox friend there. She is my TTS pet. So if you're on Twitch, because I'm sorry, I don't have redeemables on YouTube just yet. I apologize. But if you redeem TTS through Twitch, she will talk instead. So yeah, fun times, fun times. I'm a little tired today due to the heat and everything. Because, dear Lord, it is hot today. Excuse me. But it was also hot yesterday, so that doesn't help either. You know? But we're going to try and get through this. I'm going to try and do as much completing of this particular commission tonight, and then work on some stream assets, or if I'm feeling motivated, start the next commission that I have on there, which then in turn will slowly turn into my commissions will fully open up again by the end of the month. I'm also trying something a little different when it comes to shading this time. I'm going in a reverse order of grayscale first, so I can see where my ambient occlusion is and all that fun stuff. Along with a different kind of coloring too. I'm hoping I like it enough to use it more often, and I could divvy up a little bit more of stylistic choices of commissions. Mind you, this does take a time and a half if I'm getting the actual time of how it took, because I'm about 11 hours in on this piece. But most of that was the concepting portion. So I would even say this took the shading itself probably 3 hours in total of that, whereas trying to concept the stuff was a massive chunk of it, you know. So I'm trying a different way of rendering, I guess, the way to, the easiest way I could explain that. But enough about me for the time being. How are y'all doing? I know it's pretty warm today in my area, but what's the weather like in your area? Is it hot? Is it nice? Is it weirdly cold? What's the mayhaps today? One may say. I'll probably have to repeat myself one more time for Twitch's sake because of the ad stuff. I think we're good now. If you're on Twitch and you haven't seen it yet, Gemini is my TTS pet. You may use her any way you feel is necessary, as long as it's appropriate, because if I find out you're doing this inappropriately, I'm gonna whip your ass. But in all seriousness, please be appropriate when using the TTS. Gemini, I don't want to have to put band hammers, but if I have to, I will. All that fun stuff. I think I gotta check something. Okay, let me think of some stories to talk about. Well, first, I want to know if you guys have some different kind of weather from me, or if it's kind of the same kind of weather. And I hope you can hear me well, because I'm checking my volumes, and I think we're okay. And if you hear my AC in the background, I apologize. It's hot, and AC is necessary. Go. Oh, this is a banger. I like it. Oh, you know what? My dum-dum butt. I'm supposed to put this on Instagram and stuff too. Hello! Smarty Pants McGee. Oh my god. Suits are right. I remember this website. Oh my god, I remember this website. If you remember this, you found the original. You're the artist? It's you? What the fuck? What a weird thing. That's crazy. Death? Hold on, I got death. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna turn it up for my own sake. I like this. There we go. Dad. Tis hot. Tis hotter than hot. Yup. I agrees with you, but then the temperature is supposed to drop literally next week, and I don't know how to feel about that. And I'm sure people are going to get sick because the drastic temperature change. I hope I'm not one of those people, because I am prone to that shit, and I hate it. Yes, also, hello, Shady. Good to see you. I also saw Bun earlier. Good to see you, too. Working on commissions. Maybe some stream assets later. There we go. One last thing for a fully continue. 1 second, yo. Oh boy. Oh. I spelled it right. I did it. Speaking of commissions, I am preparing to bombard you. You open yours with at least one new character and possibly visit another, but we will see about that one. Okay, I will be prepared to the best of my ability. What am I looking for? Na 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 na. How do I know? Oh boy. This is for... Interesting. Nanda des. I am digging this fella though. I hope the commissioner... I hope so too. I am doing my damnedest. Oh, that's what I wanted. Where'd it go? Almost there. Type, you fool. I think that would do for now. People talking, yeah, that's crazy. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Now we continue. But yeah, just been trying to finish this. Hopefully the secondary rendering part won't be as tedious. Again, I am definitely trying some new shit right now. Kind of dangerous on a commission, but hey, you know, we live and we learn, right? Am I right? There we go. Trying to find this a little bit. This is ambient occlusion. It's importante. Also, I learned I really do like using TTS as well as TTS being used towards me. Makes it easier for me to somewhat communicate with chat without having to look up at the chat sometimes. That is, if TTS gets it right, you know what I mean? Get a little bit more darkish here. Go. There we go.
Turn left at the next exit.
Why? Where are we going? You made me go on a whole different tool. What the fuck? I gotta give my dog his medicine. Scared me. Also, I added a couple more sound alerts as well. They are new. I hope you guys enjoy them. Baby boy. Ooh. Ooh. Man, I should have sent him the Trello page. I totally forgot to. Shema bitch. Oh yeah, let me also type this in here. Da 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 da. I was also debating if I wanted to start opening up a couple stream asset related commissions too, like custom emotes and maybe profile pictures or icons to start. Ow, my foot itches. Am I just on my anime rock list? I hope not. Let's see. Oh, no, they're all on. Interesting. Huh. Fuck it, we'll just turn it all on. Cool. Is the music, at a decent volume, by the way? I'll make sure it's not too quiet on my end, because it looks a little low, but it might not be. It is kind of quiet. I fucking knew it. Alright, hold on. How about now? A little louder, or is that good? I could turn it up a little bit more. Da-da-da-da. Tad more? Okay, I can do that. Oh, let's just do that. Okay, how's that? Is that pretty good? That okay? Perfect. What's up? The fuck? I forgot I added that! Scared me there, Dante. Welcome, welcome. I forgot I added the fucking hunk. A goose hunk. Yes, I've added quite a few alerts this time around. Even on the bitty side, which generally I try to make the bit sound alerts the long ones. Because I don't need to hear long ones every single fucking time that bug me. But how are you, Commander Date? Hope your day is well. Hope you're staying cool in this hot weather if you're in my neck of the woods of the California. I have been really, I have recently, fuck, I can't read. I have been recently obsessed with Legends of Avantris, specifically their Neon Odyssey project. Oh my god, they're so funny, they're so good. Geese like me for some reason, but I live. Yes, I'm glad you guys live. You are livid. You are livid. That is good. I prefer that. Burb. Okay. I'm UK, but the smell it tonight. It's tonight's air means tomorrow might be a hot day. Oh. Got it. I understand. Well, that's good. You have a tell, somewhat, for when what the weather will be like mañana. Cool. I just know it's gonna be hot as hell all week until Sunday, I think. On my end, I'm not sure. I think so. Not entirely sure. Oh. That's an amazing superpower. I love that. Sniff that air. Is it fresh? Or is it sour? That will let you know what tomorrow's weather will be. Is it sour? Is it bitter? Hello, Jace. Hola, hola. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna have to look up one little thing before I proceed to the coloring phase, but for now I am enjoying the process of just laying out the ambient occlusion, the shading, some highlights later. How's your weather, Chase, in your area? Is it hot for you too? It's pretty warm over here. Where's my caffeine? Get some caffeine today. The heat was getting to me. That's a question, actually. I'm curious if any of y'all can answer. What is the quickest thing you... Sorry, that's a dumb way to ask the question. Okay, what is the first thing you see to notify you that I'm streaming? Is it Discord? Is it Twitch itself? Is it Twitter? Insta? I'm curious. I want to know, like, I guess what part of the social medias bring you to the stream. It's like data tracking. I just want to know. Discord for you? Okay. One for Discord. Depends on what screen I'm looking at. That makes sense to me. That is also a viable answer. It varies. getting some ambient occlusion in this bitch. But let's focus down here, because I started some here, but I need to get some here. Start with the big areas first. The big areas right here. And then another fun question. And both notifications hit at the same time on my phone. Oh, got it. Here's another question for y'all. It's gonna be a silly one. I think I've asked this before, but I always like to have a little check-in. How did you discover me? That's the best way to word it. I was trying to find my words on that. I was really failing, but yeah. How did you discover me and my channel and my work, all that stuff? This is me getting to know my audience just a little bit more. Mama Samu. Excellent. I love her cosplay work. Does amazing work. She just amazing. He's the one that made my Zenabith, sorry, cosplay. Which I'm trying to actually get fit again so I can wear it again. I just also want to see if I can find something like a style wig in the style of Zenovis's hair. Alright, I guess we're taking a break from the anime rock and back into some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yes. Awesome people they are. Excuse me. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. I'm drinking a bubbly drink. That was very loud. That was very rude. Mubby. No! Don't level up that shit! No! That was not worth it! It was just a burp. I'm starting to get in this habit of what my husband does, and it's driving me insane. Also, that was hell out of mirror. Holy crap. Oops. I think I might turn that down a bit, but that's okay. I know during October I tend to do a horror game. Oops, get leveled up. Hey. 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 No. In October, I generally do a horror gaming stream. So, if you guys have suggestions for October of what... And I like to do long play, by the way. I like to do a long play by myself and all that stuff. Let me know what horror game you think fits for what I should play. I do want to do Reanimal with Zed at some point. Whether it be in October or not, that's debatable. But yeah, let me know what games you'd like to see me play, horror game genre basically, during that time. Yes, they are the best person, and war crimes will be committed to keep Desamu safe. Of course. Of course. Why would you not? I don't know if people will commit war crimes for me, but hey, I'm here. I'm here and existing. I just wish everyone to be happy, healthy, and enjoying their time. That's my ultimate thing. And if I inspire anyone to do anything along the way, cool. That's fun too. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Oh god. No, I believe you. I absolutely believe you. So horror games on one, depending on one, what you class as horror, and two, vibe of what people want. Oh, it's louder than me now. Shady, you lied to me! I could turn down. Hold on. Thank you, baby. He lied to me. He told me it was loud. It was quiet. That should work, right? That should be fine, right? Better? Call of Cthulhu I played for... Okay, I heard Call of Cthulhu was pretty good. Generally speaking, I did do Outlast at one time. I'm not gonna play the other Outlast though, because I know they could get pretty grotesque at points. But like in the sense of it can be uncomfortable. Like Resident Evil is one thing. But I mean, like, it gets uncomfortable at points. A little too uncomfortable for my liking. So, like, the later Outlast games. So, there's that idea. I do like ambient horror. Or at least, I will play ambient horror. Sorry. Oh, Alien Isolation. People keep telling me to play that one. I should play that though. I mean, it is a fun game. How's that, baby? Is it quieter again? Oh, now the music's hella quiet in comparison because it's fucking song. Let's try that. I just have to adjust it as I go. Alien Isolation, possibly. I know there's this game called Parasocial. So I think it's a Japanese-based one. I want to try playing that on stream. Really freak me out. I get more grumpy because in real life I'm going to teach the space puppy some manners. There's nothing wrong with that. Back, puppy, back. Like, I'll be, like, scared at first, generally speaking, if I haven't seen the instance before. But if I, like, fail and do that after that, I'm like, alright, motherfuckers. Like, the part that drives me nuts in Little Nightmares is the mannequin portion. I hate that portion. But more specifically, the one with multiple mannequins. I hate that room with a burning passion. I don't like being completely helpless in games. No, and that's fair. But I'm just, like, I don't mind a good puzzle. I really like puzzles. But I also, like, don't like when a mechanic takes too long to figure out when it should be really simple. Should be. Not saying it has to be. What else? Trying to think of some more potential picks. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Okay. This is another semi-data tracking question. What is it about what I do that draws you to my stream? What aspects or thing that I do brings you to watch my streams? This is to help me figure out my little niche here. And sometimes I don't have it figured out. And I'm just curious. I know at times on my art streams I tend to get a little quiet. And it gets harder for me to speak on my streams. Because one, I get super focused on my work. And then two, I don't know what to talk about half the time. But I try. As for me, it's not like scary like in games where you are playing a cop, but no, I'm going to hide in this closet instead of using the medical drip stand to bash it. Oh, yeah, I get you. So I'm assuming like Outlast is definitely like off the fucking table for the most part, where it's like you don't really get to do much except hide. You know, I didn't mind Outlast and how it played, but I know for some people it bugs them when all they are just photographer and you can't really do much else except push them off of you and run and hide. I get it. It's chill to hang out in. Oh, thank you, Jace. I'm glad. Oh, so is the music loud again? Is it too loud? Is it louder than me? I'll adjust it. That's me. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Because I know I tend to come off a little quiet at times, so let me know. I'm glad I'm chill. Sometimes I know that when I have my buddies in here and even my husband, I do tend to get a little bit unhinged in the sense of my them rage baiting me for the most part, but me yelling and stuff. So I'm glad it's chill. It makes me angry if they are civilian. I get that they might not know or want to fight, but military / costume. Oh, okay. So, okay, got it. So Outlast is kind of okay in the sense of they're a civilian just doing their thing. But like if you're saying the main character is trained in the martial ways or, you know, firearm ways, but you don't get to utilize that, that's where it pisses you off. Or at the very least, if you have the equipment available but you can't use it, that's what pisses you off. Okay, I understand. It's mostly to chill out and chat. Hell yeah, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Need to add a little bit. I'm gonna have to just make a darker gray in general, just to make sure we get the right ambient occlusion. Go.
Alright, we're doing it now. Okay.
At some point, I would like to actually invest into like more like a VTuber thing, show more emotes through the character and stuff. Or if I can get, maybe I can commission someone to make me a pure PNG VTuber thing with toggles. That would be nice. Who knows? Could happen someday. Yes, I'm like, look, there's a weapon to get out the game. No, that's just a medical tool. Me, it's hammer shape. Yes, then it's a effing weapon. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be cool if they made a horror game. Wait, they have that. I'm stupid. I was going to sound really stupid in front of my husband. Because technically speaking, it is considered a horror because it's a zombie game. But, Dead Rising. You're in a mall and you use everything to your arsenal and carry weapons, including a dildo gun. I have witnessed this and I was mortified. But Zed was elated. Fuck you, Hubin. It would be easier to have him in a call so he can talk too, but I know he's working labs tonight, and I'll wait till he's done the thing.
Shady's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Oh. Welcome back, Shady. How is your long, arduous journey to wherever you had gone? I was asking people earlier, what do you look at that notifies you that I'm streaming first? Discord, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. And then another question I asked was how you first discover me. And then another question was what draws you to my streams or content. Most of them are saying because I'm chill. Well, I'm glad. And that makes me happy. I hope I'm chill. Chill enough. I was alright, good. Love you too, honey. I love you too, honey. I love you so much. Yes, and I love you very much. No, yes, don't forget that. I love you. I love you very much. Please come home now. I'm sad. Please. Please. Yep, I love Dead Island, and Dead Island 2 is fun. Oh, very nice. Discord pings me first. I discovered you via a D&D server that I'm no longer part of. Here we go. Honk. Jesus. I get scared. So much honk. Ditto. Nice. I also put Lizard in there for redeem, so it tickles my brain. Weirdly. Lizard. 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 Uh-oh. Why did that one not play? Hold on. The fuck? Hold on. I realize you did. I'm gonna refund that to you because I didn't go through. Here, refund that.
The Dead Island
Oh,
games, you
God.
get to pick up all sorts of shenanigans to hit zombies with.
Oh. Did not know that. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the lizard one, Shady. I don't know why I didn't go through. Hold on. Let me make sure it's working while I'm here. 1 second. Where are you, lizard? Lizard. Yeah. It should work. I hate that's in the left ear. I just realized that. Ew. Okay. Let me, do a thing. I'm gonna-
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Nope, not that. Sure. Let me see if
Just
that works.
do it!
God,
Make
that's
your
loud in my
dreams
ears.
come true!
I forgot. Ah. Alright, let me see. Oh god, where's Lizard? That's what I really wanted was Lizard. Oh. Oh, why did I do that to myself? Okay.
Wow.
Is Lizard not working? Fuck.
And then I learn you're an idiot.
Hey. No. Alright, I have to get a different lizard then. Hold on a second. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, let me get a different lizard and maybe that will help. Add sound video. 1 second, y'all. Lizard. I don't want 13 seconds. I just want the 1 second. Okay, see, that's the one I have, though, isn't it? I don't like that that one sounds the way it does. I like how this one sounds. Because it's clear. Fuck. That's annoying. Sorry, you're gonna hear Lizard for a minute. I apologize.
No, God!
I'm sorry!
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright, let's do this then. Add and close. Alright, huh? Okay. Well, shit. Fix it. Fresh. Second. Alright, channel points. I want to get rid of Lizard. There we go.
Oh,
Good lord! Guys are dead! I'm trying my best, okay? Hold on! Lizard! Sure, we'll use this one. Add. Close. Oh god, that one. Fucking gnomes. Okay. Lizard. Let's try it again. I added Lizard now. A different one. Hi, Fury. Are you the one that's been doing all this shit? Frickin' Fury. You're the one that's been playing with all of it. God damn it.
Lizard.
Okay, that one works. Good. There we go. Lizard. It's there now. Hi, Fury. Welcome. Also, oh yes, Irish jump scare. Alright, let me read. Wow. Yeah, just redeem.
It's only a game.
You son
Why
of a
you have
bitch.
to be mad?
Still, what's blah blah blah, level up, y'all freaking me out, blah blah. Okay. Okay. Did a lot of redeems. just to make sure Lizard's working. I think we're back on track now. Yeah, there's JoJo. I have a couple of JoJos in there. But how are you doing, Fury?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Someone's having fun with all the new sounds. I see where all their points are going to. Fury. Fury! God damn it! I'm gonna ask you the same questions I asked everyone else. 1. What is the first thing that notifies you that I'm streaming? Instagram, Discord, blah, 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 blah. 2. Oh, fuck. I'm blanking out. 2 was, how did you discover me? And 3. What is it about my streams or content that draws you to me? There. That was the questions I had earlier. Now you may answer. I must fiddle. Listen, you put new sounds. I must. Yes, yes, I understand. But you're gonna freak everybody else out. Must fiddle. Discord. Discord, nice. Fun. I wouldn't say stop causing chaos, Fury, but she wouldn't listen to me. Yeah. Oh, I would say stop causing chaos, Fury, but she would listen to us. Well, you know, Fury is a big girl. But I also have a ban button. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but I'm not going to use it for this instance. My foot! But answer the question! How did you first discover me? I think I know your answer. I can't. Well, I think I do. Oh, shit. I love art and the process of it. That drew me. But your personality, attitude, and streaming frequency can become back. Aw, thanks, Shady. That means a lot. I try to be consistent with streaming or even just my art in general. I know I've been slacking a little bit in the art department. 2 reasons. 1, been resting my hand on and off. And 2, I've been just so fucking busy with work that my energy gets so drained that I have no motivation to draw. And it sucks. And I try. Also, I get Steam notice through the stream notice. Oh, yes. Nice. I discovered you via Eiling comic. Nice. You know this, right? Yes. You... I always forget that, Jace, but... Golly. Flip no Hatana. Those were the days. Oh my lord. If I find my DS that has it, oh my lord. DeviantArt? Yes. Means that Sanji met through DeviantArt. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? I don't know that guy. I enjoy the art process and chill stream with chaos with the boys. Yes. Thank you. I was probably 10 at the time. Damn! I'm fucking old! Damn! How old was I? Wait, how... What year did Flip no Hatana come out? Shit. What year was that? What year was that? I'm feeling old. I'm sorry, I'm hardcore thinking about it now. But I'll read Shady's thing. So, as I was saying, the Avantris crew has a new project coming out in a month. or so to Kickstarter called Neon Odyssey. It's a complete reskin of 5.5e, making it a space opera or science fantasy. I'm so for ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds dope, actually. Also, if you're on the Twitch end, ad starts in 3 minutes and 26 seconds. If you are not subbed. So, if you don't want that, check me out on YouTube so you don't miss out on what we discuss. Okay. I'm gonna humor my husband. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay. Whoa. I think that makes sense. I think I was around 15, 16. I was 15, 16, or 17 around that time. Because I definitely, I think, was in high school, I think, at that time. Yes. Good lord, though. Flip no Hatena. Humble beginnings, let me tell ya. Back from my Emerald EV account to this, to Kitsu Guardian on DeviantArt, Flip no Hatena on the DS. Oh, good lord, what interesting times. And I remember which one it was too that put me on the map for a little while. It was the peanut butter jelly song. No, it was you could be the peanut butter to my jelly. You could be the belly. You could be the you could be the cloud of love with the first day. Something like that. That definitely got me put on the map. Somehow. I don't know. I was just fucking around. But I guess fucking around sometimes gets you views? But I remember, hold on. I remember there was a time on Flip no Hatena. It was clear at the time I had a boyfriend. It was not Zed. But it was clear at the time I had a boyfriend with the viral flip note that I made. But for some reason, there was someone who approached me. I think it was DMs and flip note. I can't remember if that was a real thing or if it was in the comments. Of someone trying to hit on me at the time. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And I was like, hey, buddy. No. I don't know you. And I don't want to know you. Excuse me, goddamn another burp. So kindly fuck off, is what I said. Well, I don't think I said fuck off. I was way too sweet back in the day. Trust me. I couldn't even say bitch right back in the day. I was too scared to do that. I was too scared to cuss. Now it just happens. I don't know what changed. Said. I blame my husband. Have you guys ever had that weird instance with somebody online? Not exactly hitting on you, but maybe even trying to make it into a parasocial relationship with you guys? Like, they thought they were your closest friend in the world, but you don't even know who the fuck they are? Anyone ever experienced that? Because I sure have. Oh, I had a lot more naivety back in the day. I didn't do shit. You did everything. My baby, my love. You turned me into this. You turned me into a sailor. A potty mouth. You did this. You chose to marry. I did, but he did this to me. That's not gonna change. You made me have a potty mouth. Accept your fate. Can't remember if that happened to me. Well, that's good. Don't let it happen to you guys, please. It happened to me both in real life and online, so don't let it happen to you. You can prevent forest fires. Dun 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 dun. Must not be too perfect. It's okay to have a couple of strands. That helps. It'll make it look like it's fur. As long as they're uniformed in some way, that's okay. Because this is how far we're really gonna see it, so it's fine. Do not get used to being zoomed in. So let's do this actually, because I think it would be more helpful if I do it from a distance. Probably a faster process than trying to do every little detail. I keep trying to remind myself, just make it exist first. Make it exist. You do the fine details later. Just make it exist. Besides, they're not gonna always see it zoomed up. It's all good. You could fix that shit later. Right now, you need some ambient occlusion going on. A little bit faster than this. But still professional. Does that sword have an eye on it? Because if so, hell yeah. Kind of. It's more like a giant elemental gem that exudes lightning throughout the blade. But I can design it to be eye-like. Because I think that sounds pretty fucking dope if you ask me. I put a few cracks, actually. Getting messages, and I don't know from who. Let's see. I've gone through my fair share of parasocialisms from other people, both in real life and in, online. What the fuck was I trying to say? Holy crap. Like, if you're at the last stream, I was talking to my good friend, Scrub Hunter. We were college mates, back in the day. And we recall talking about a guy who's really good at art. He's really good at what he does, but he did draw some sus anime shit. Trust me. And it was kind of parasocial in a sense of he didn't really talk to me at all. And I just mind my own business. I stayed in my own lane. But in one point, he had walked up to me out of nowhere, and like the cool kid come from across the room, going up to the quiet girl, like, hey, you and me, we should collab. You draw pretty good. You know that? I'm like, uh-huh. Why are you acting like like this to me? I politely declined his offer because it was kind of low-key weird how he approached me on it. And, yeah. Just a little weird. Dude, I have a wild-ass dream last night, and by the end of it, I found an adorable little critter that if you were to open up sketch requests, I happily design. Let me ask this. Is it a, is it complex? Or is it pretty simple in design, Fury? Do we have a simple design, Fury? Oh. Okay. You've got my attention a little bit. It's kind of... But I'm just sitting here like, you said Kieran too. I'm like, fuck. I hate Kieran's, but I love Kitsune's. Fuck. What a mix. I'll see. If I open up sketch requests later, I'll let you know. At the moment, I'm just kind of at a chill pace to try and get this done. Lightning unicorn from oh yeah, sorry Shady. Yes, a lightning unicorn from Japanese mythos. Yeah. What she said, Shady, what she said. Yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh. And I'm torn because it's also, she said Kitsune mix, then I'm like, fuck. Okay, but in my defense of this little guy is more floofy foxy and unicorn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me again, son of a bitch! Keep burping your guys' ears, and I'm sorry. Sorry, it's not very ladylike. It's not nice. And the little bastard stole my Pocky and ate it in front of me. Fuck yeah. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry. Listen. Foxes are mischievous little creatures. What do you expect? Your Pocky was never safe from the beginning. Let me see. I'm trying to think of some wild ass stories I've had. I was a pretty shitty laid back living life. Living situation, high school, pretty normal-ish. Other than dealing with somebody I considered a brother, but ended up being a massive man whore. Massive. And I was one that ended his cycle of cheating. At least in that instance. I was gonna give him an open one, but not. Of course, it's already open. He don't have a punt. He doesn't have the patience for that, alright? You gotta understand that. Nice. More camera 40K for the guard original. Oh. It will probably play after this song, so I mean, can I look at the queue? I think I can. Oh yeah, it'll play after this song. Hopefully it doesn't get blocked, but we'll see. As you know, copyright music and all that jazz. Let's see. Scroll back up. Do you guys have a favorite beverage? A beverage? A drink of sorts? As I try to think of some wild-ass stories I went through. Maybe suppressed. Or at least stories I've heard. Cherry Coke? Ooh. Personally, for me, I've always liked Sprite. For me, before it was Starry, it was Sierra Mist, and I liked along those lines of types drinks. So, but if I had a favorite mixed drink that's like a mocktail, you know, Shirley Temple is my go-to. Love Shirley Temple. Gotta have that cherry. Ooh. You might get my husband's attention, Commander Dante, I'm not gonna lie. He loves him some Warhammer music. Well, for non-adult drinks, Earn Brew. For adult drink, I'll always be an ale drinker, but I'm a fan of a very berry moonshine. Ooh, my favorite alcoholic beverage is a pina colada. I know I'm a frou-frou girl. I love that stuff. But pina colada is my go-to whenever asked for mixed drinks. If not, a margarita of like a Chardonnay margarita though too works for me. I nicknamed the little guy Ghost though, because he popped up randomly, goes through walls, made a little woo noise whenever it made a sound, and never touched the ground, just floated above. Ah. See, now everyone's using the song request. Finally, it's been on the whole damn time, y'all. Again, just make sure you keep in mind the copyright stuff, because that section of the video will probably be muted or something or other. I think this was okay. You added the sound. No, someone else added the Salamander song. The song request has been on the whole time, okay? This is a requested song. Alright. So thank Commander Dante for adding the song to the list for today. Alright. I think it'll be okay. I can't drink alcohol. My favorite drink is root beer. Oh lord. It's going too fast. Root beer, if I'm allowed to get it. If not, Mexican Cola or Sprite. Ooh. Yeah, Jace, I think it should be okay. Yeah, my husband is a big Warhammer fan. He's been listening to the books. I have to tease him about that, but he has been listening to the books for Warhammer. I forgot though which one he recently actually bought a physical copy of at Barnes and Nobles. I can't remember. It's Fulgrim's Son? What did you get, baby? What was the book you got recently? Nice. To my knowledge, the singer and writer of the 40K songs is self-published. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I like this. This is like my jam. This is kind of a fun song. It's definitely in the genre of type of music I listen to. For sure. Lyrical music, I should say. I can't read them at work, and the book is called Fulgrim, The Perfect Son. Yeah, that book. He bought that book. Wait, why can't you read them at work? Oh, you're talking about the physical books. Yes, I know. You can listen to them, though. When I'm not calling you. But I do like hearing you talk about them. Even though my mind tries to process everything you say about it as hard as I can, I still like listening you talk about them. My baby, my love. There we go. You know what I need to buy, guys? Because my poor elbow. I need to buy the cushion that sits at the edge of the desk. Because my poor elbow, I rest my arm in such a weird way that it's hard. I kind of like press my elbow into the desk and the shit hurts. It's not even for my wrist, it's for my elbow. My left one, the one I don't use. Weirdly enough. Just shows that I lean on that shit the whole time. Oh, hold on. But I will note something interesting though whenever it goes left around. Never walked, just jumped around, but when it landed, it's something solid there, always movement as if an object was touched. You see it hopped onto a car to feel tall, but there was some space between Ghost and the car, yet the car rattled a bit from it. Oh, interesting. If you like orcs, slips into my orc voice. This book thing I be reading is named Brutal Canyon, an epic WoG novel. Nice. I can't do an orc voice, but I know it's okay. It's a lot of lore. I know it's a lot of lore, but I try to listen. I do my best. I like that there is like retro tones to the song, Jace. Like I can hear it, like arcade retro sounds. It's really nice.
They're always learning the hard way. Build it, break it, then burn it down and start again. But they're gonna learn someday, I bet. Will you try to remember or forget? What if living just hasn't happened yet? You could wait till forever for a sign.
I do good? Yay! I'm trying to do an orc voice. I can't do orc voice very well. That's why I have my husband do all that. Did I do ambient occlusion on this already? I did. Back how to do a bio one. No worries. You're good. Come back. Oh. That was a cute song. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Aha! This song. Don't be afraid of the red eyes. Can see you more than collateral. My husband plays this song all the time, so I see you're left behind off to the sun. You see, that's too small to save. No soul out here, so the weak to shield, and no heroes of fire that endures. I love this song actually. In the anvil, the hammer, the sword and the flame, the shield of the broken, the tired and the chained, and the duty is worship, and we'll kneel through the pain. As the smokes there'll be fire, we'll remember every name. It's a good song. I like this guy's music. Super good. I see you back to the wall, shield the weak from his clothes. Heresy's claw, sorry. None, but we stand for all in. But it's victory. If all see the dawn. Don't let the sound of the drum don't drown the mountain hammer song. They set a light, his hectic soul too far. I'll burn 1,000 worlds. Such a good song. Coolest thing about Ghost though, kind of smoke translucent color, but he had glowing golden eyes and four tails, yet petting him was extremely soft and fluffy. When I plucked fur, it disappears from tell him our next plant army. Oh, very nice, Commander Doctor. What kind of things am I allowed to request for songs? As long as it's, I think, self-published and copyright free. Like most video game songs are okay. Basically not like pop music that we hear every day on the freaking radio and stuff like that. Definitely not. Or stuff like that. So anything I won't copyright to, yeah, basically. Into the fire of the battle, unto the anvils of war, yes. Yeah. And then I'll refrain from requesting anything because I ain't learned on the. I mean, yeah, you can. It's exclamation point song request, I believe. That's what you guys been doing, right? Moobot taking song request. I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's sorry guys, I'm looking at how you guys did it because I'm fucking stupid. I gotta look on here, don't I? Like a dum-dum. Yeah, just put exclamation point song request, like type that in the thing, all one word, and then paste your link right after it, baby. And if the two songs I requested you, it's okay. We'll see. Oh my god, that's a little doggy. That's the other doggy. Hello, doggy. Is everyone out of the house? Well, we'll find out what songs are copyright or not. Won't we? It's been a hot minute since we've done stuff like that, so that's okay though. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today. It's a pretty fun song though. I like it. Why does it not meet the minimum views requirement? Hold on, what the fuck? What the hell does that mean? Wait. Built-in commands or song requests. Hold on. What the fuck does that mean? Views? Give me a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, song request, start out streamer, run ad, blah 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 blah. Built-in commands is okay. Custom commands? No. Moobot hates obscure songs. Wait, let me. Hold on. Let me. Whoa. The fucking tempo changed in the song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat share, watch time. Last scene, game played. What does that mean? Hold on, I'll try it. Hold on. Can I copy it? Copy current. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check it out real quick, baby. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Why would this not? I don't know. Mallory's over here. I'm streaming right now. I don't know. Alright, let me see. I'll try real quick. Hold on. I don't even know what it means. Song request. Song request. There it is. For some reason, when it copied it, it shortened your link, I guess. Oh, wait. It's because... yeah, it gave you a weird link. I don't know why. But there you go. It's in there now, baby. It works, it's just stupid. Sorry. Do. Well, I hope they made her go to the bathroom before they let her run around the house. Let's hope they did. I've heard this one too. I believe. Yeah, this is the one you you play this one every time. Onto this. What happened? Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Just playing all the Warhammer songs now, huh? Hey, look, I'm okay with it. I just hope they don't get muted. But you know what? If you guys post the songs that you want to post, we can definitely figure it out then if they get muted or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's working. It's playing. This is the song you wanted, right? Yeah. Yours worked too, baby. Yes, it worked. I aged another. You aged another? Ah? What'd that mean? It seems like they're an indie creator. I think Poor Man's Poison. Hell's Come. Maybe? I think. I'm not sure. I added another. Oh, okay. Yes. I put the song on while I play the channel. Yeah. I mean, everyone's using the song request tonight. Wise. Welcome. Wisdom of the Abyss. Yes. Poor Man's Poison. It might. For some reason, you're singing Sally out. Yeah. It has to do with microphone audio stuff. That usually happens, unfortunately. Like, I sound in time with it, but audio feedback is quite odd. And I want to figure out how to fix that. I don't know if that's like a setting I can do in OBS for it on its own, but you know. Of the Shady. But yeah, Shady, I think it might get muted. Possibly. I think the best way you guys can figure out if it will get muted on streams is if you Google what you're trying to play and then ask if it will be muted on streams or Twitch specifically. That usually gives you an answer. Huh. This sounds like oh my god, what genre is this? Hello, ladies, man. Welcome back. Oh, stupid ass. This is the one that... this is the one my husband plays, too. This is definitely the song he requested. Sounds like his genre of music back in the day. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. My feet. There we go. So, you know how the McDonald's here try one of the cover and tried not to spit? Yeah, I've heard about this. Thought more about joining us. We have our ladies man. For the time being, ladies man, I appreciate the offer, but right now I will decline for now, because I do have a lot of things going on my end. Plus, well, actually, there is nothing else. I really do have just a lot of things going on my end. And it wouldn't be enough to keep a consistent stream schedule the way I would like. But I do appreciate the offer and appreciate you stopping by and getting your confirmation. You know, I hope you can still stop by for our streams and everything too. And I do wish you the very best with your, what's it called? I guess project is the best way to do it. Yeah. It made a statement that the $1.50 hot dog will not change. I remember that. I know that one's never gonna change. Costco CEO just posted a video of their CEO going to get the $1 video. Happily finish it with thumbs up. Yup. Absolutely. I do, again, ladies man, I do appreciate you stopping by and enjoying our Pokemon stream too. And yeah, I might pop in every now and then check on the art. Thank you. I do Pokemon art from time to time as well. I do open commissions for, you know, anybody and everybody. Do Pokemon art, original characters, D&D characters, etc., etc. So if you're ever interested in checking out that, or maybe you need art done for your channel stuff, hit me up. Totally down. Why does this tickle my brain? Is that Sanji? This is your doing. I know it. It's good. It is good. Tickles my brain. How long have I been doing this? 1 hour and 48 minutes. Classic Cubo. Yes. Yes. Time to open up my sparkling water. This one is a bubbly Tiki Sunrise. Cherry, orange, mango, pineapple, flavors, natural, other than non-alcoholic. Yes. Let me drink. Oh, I like this one. Hold on, that one's... I think that's my favorite. There definitely would be some stuff that would be amazing to get drawn or animated, but I like to try and figure it out on my own half-baked stuff. For sure, I get it. I get it. And I fully understand the feeling of wanting to create your own assets and everything and give it a shot, but the offer stands if ever you want any assets or even help with like concepting an idea for your things. Hit me up. Excuse me. Or even just feedback. I'm totally down to give feedback to help people either update or improve themselves either as artists or for the concept of their channel and everything, you know. Just if you need someone to have any kind of insightful feedback on anything, I'm there too. For sure. I give a lot of my people, my server, critiques on their work if they need it. Never do I ever try to overtake their projects because it's ultimately their project and their project alone. So yeah, I can give you insight if needed. You know what I mean? But we do have a channel in the small... Oh god. You guys are moving too much! But we do have a channel in the small Poketary Club where you can promote your side hustle, so maybe get some... True. Added Pokemon Z. I love ZA music. Also, Kit, did you ever like Amphibia? Is that, what's that? This fucking song, you know what? Fucking... I knew it. I knew it was Wise. This is a Wise song. That's hysterical. Amphibia. Yes, my eyes were bugging out. Oh wait, these eyes? Yeah. Because it's looking at my cursor. Yeah, I've never watched it. I've seen bits and pieces in terms of like TikTok scenes, but not really sat down and watched it. I think the style itself was personally not my cup of tea, to be honest. That's just me. But yes, ladies and men, I will think about it another time. For sure. Again, I am just busy with a lot of my own things here, so yeah. But yeah, that's just about me. I'm a really busy person. A lot of these peeps know about it, for sure. Like, this commission is way overdue, and I'm so glad I have people that are patient and I can communicate with. Because, dear Lord. I said, ooh, I'm out of my life. I'm not the one I trust. So the creator of the show is making Nutcracker. I think I saw the trailer for that. I think so. I watched it, was alright, had some good story beats, but the anime show with a cup of tea either. Yeah. It's time for you all to give me your money. Oh, okay, Shady. I'm gonna head out, but if things settle down, then you are always welcome. Thank you, ladies, man. Have a great night. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope you have a good night and nourishing one. Thank you. Good. I hear coyotes outside. Uh-oh. It's me outside scrambling. You're a raccoon. What are you talking about? You ain't no coyote. We know this. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ah. Dun 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 dun. I love this. I hate her, but I love this music. Her music slaps. I'm not even gonna lie. And I hate how much it slaps. Just synth music, golly.
If I win, you're my slave.
No. Please.
You'll be my toy forever, for I'm a rich woman of refined taste.
That's all I could think of her. I need any more ambient. I think this is fine. Okay. I think I'm doing okay. We're gonna do overlay. Here we go. This is where it's gonna get a little tricky. This is where I start to brighten up some parts. First, we start big. Don't forget, start big. Never start small. You can always make it exist first. Make it exist. Keep reminding myself that. Just make it exist. Dun, 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 dun. But yes, I think all Pokemon music is okay to put on the thing. I've always been playing Pokemon music. So that's been fine. Most video game music is okay to put on the song share. Those won't get striked usually, or at least won't get muted. Can't even say strike. I haven't been stricken yet. I've just been muted. Dun, 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 dun. If you want to support my mother... Oh, I see what's gonna happen now. I understand now.
If you want to support my mother Kids Guardian, you can follow her on ArtStation, Ko-Fi, Patreon, Etsy, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and here on Twitch. She also has her commissions open as well.
Thank you, Gemini. And Intern Fury. Am I a menace? Yes. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're a menace. I guess. God damn it. Just
Now
sounds
give
music.
me your soul.
What? No. Gemini, no. You don't do that. I don't know who you're learning that from. We don't do that.
I'm off now to eat more soap under the sink.
Gemini! The fuck? No! No, you're not! Don't! You don't know. No! Just no! Jesus. Who's teaching you this?
I crave silence.
No, you don't. No. You're a sweet being. Don't. You don't crave any of this. Please. Who are you learning this all from? It's not me. I am just a mere monk that chills with everybody. The fuck?
Now I scream.
What?
"Eh."
Okay, that was kind of cute. But stop it. What kind of scream was that? They're all messing with the TTS so hard. Good lord. Leave Gemini alone.
Did you know that Zigleon got ya?
Ha ha, very funny. You guys are so crazy. Not the Victorian joke.
But mother, the means called to me.
No. You don't need to. You don't need to go away from the memes. That's what we want. Away from them. Not to them. Away from them.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds.
What the fuck? Gemini, no. What? When the fuck did you start reading mythology? Why? Yes, I know I gave you guys this power. Fuck. Turning her into a monster of knowledge. My poor thing. Gemini, the mythic lore. Yep, that's absolutely true. Good lord. The poor little fox. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 na, 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 I can see the solid delay. That's kind of crazy. It says input delay. I wonder if I could fix that. Can I fix the input delay? Wait, I didn't think about that. Hold on. Input delay. Audio. Disable Windows ducking. Overlays on but for Geely Dino. What is Windows ducking? What is Windows for audio ducking? It is a song on automatic loading of one track. Oh, that makes sense. Decay rate fast. What is decay rate? Audio.
I asked Kai and Maui what's 2 minus 2. They said nothing.
Well, they can't speak. They don't talk. An audio decay rate refers to the speed at which sound diminishes in volume, either within the synth envelope from peak sustain or reverb till its end. And how quickly a sound dies away, typically after the initial attack phase. Silver shaping timbre, duration, and perceived space of sound. Oh. So maybe I gotta do medium decay. I gotta research this stuff. I might be able to. Good knowledge to have. Mess with that later. I could have her quote the biggest prick of all, Friedrich Nietzsche, and then we all will suffer. No, don't. Please have mercy.
I ate the clock the other day. It was very time-consuming but tasty.
Oh my lord. But why? Why must you have me suffer? Can I get lizards in the chat? Make sure we're all alive.
Lizard.
There it is.
Lizard.
There it is. They're all like, oh.
Wow.
That is not a lizard. That is not... It's not a lizard. Thanks, Sketch. You got that lizard. I also added the lizard soundboard now.
Lizard, lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
goodness.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Alright, Gemini. Alright, I hear you. I hear you, Gemini. Fuck. Punk. Scared me. Good Lord. Why do I add these things? For your entertainment? Jeez. See, that one's familiar. That's an Eevee. Good Lord.
That shady fool is going to bed. Let's draw on his face with a Sharpie once he is out cold.
Gemini, that's not nice. It's not nice! But have a great night, Shady. Thank you for joining. Rest well, rest easy, my friend. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by.
Shimi told me to do it.
Shimi. That's not good. Shimi's got to get their shit in check too. By the way, y'all, if you don't know who Shimi is, well, eventually you guys will find out each one, unless you really remember what I did a while back. Neru, Shimi, and Ari, and Gemini. Now I gotta add
But
one
Ma,
more.
I
What?
learned how to draw like you.
I know, sweetie. I know you did, sweetie. You learned that from me. With your little paws. Listen up, everybody. If you want to learn to render like this, you gotta pour your blood, sweat, and tears into it. Remember that. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Also, hey, I remember some of those names. A little Mod Massa. Exactly. I have to do one more for Murrah, because he needs to have one. So we lost one, and we added one, so... excuse me.
They can learn to render like this from your art classes.
Kinda, sorta. It's kind of a... How do I explain this? I saw it kind of pop up on videos, and like, I wanted to try and recreate it. But also, it is kind of from my classes in the sense of, it's good to have a grayscale first, in the sense of knowing your values, like start with your values first before color. But my problem is when I do this sometimes, I feel like my colors get a little diluted because I don't grayscale right, so I wanted to practice it again. With words. Wait, why are you saying with words again? What? Oh, you didn't say did they learn. Sorry. Oh my god, they can learn to render like this from your art classes. My jokes are lost due to delays. I'm sorry. Yeah, they can. I could try to teach it. It's just not easy to teach a little bit, kind of. In words, at least. I'm
If we
sorry.
Stylings go to battle, is it a Star War? May the Force be with you.
Gemini. Gemini, no. Don't. No, sweetie. It's not.
Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account that you can subscribe to one person on Twitch for free? So make sure to sub to Kids Guardian for amazing entertainment, art advice, and chill vibes.
Thanks, Gemini, for the unpaid sponsorship. I guess. Just some random ass anime rock sounding music with no copyright.
You deny my Jedi way.
You
Okay,
no.
Sith it is.
No. Red doesn't suit you, my dear. Purple does. What's the command to find the current? I think it's exclamation point current song? Let me see. Yeah, you can look here. I believe it'll give you a list of the command. Yeah, it's exclamation point current song. Oh, Sketchy wanted to see the what the current song is. Sorry. Yes, it should be. Oh, it's just late. Oh, it has to be capital C. There you go. You caught it in time. Good stuff. So cap, it is cap sensitive. Okay. Good knowledge to have for later. We're learning more about Moobot. Okay, so you have to do 8 ball, then add a question after it. We're gonna use the 8 ball. Oh. You're dead. Yuri died. The end. She rouletted. She sure did. She got timed out? What? Moopa, you're fucking vicious. Wait. Built-in commands? Really? Settings? Oh, for 30 seconds? Good lord. Oh god. I wonder what I mean, I guess you have to refresh once the timer goes down. Like, it'll hit 0, but oh, that's so fucking weird. That's so weird. Okay. Moobot, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I didn't know that was gonna happen, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? The more you know. Okay, let's see. I need to add some rim light over here. Yay, I will. I will. I will finish this art piece. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but it will get done. Because it has to get done. Ah. Well then. Let's hope that's true. I want to stop by really quick and say hello before I get some sleep for the night. I hope you have one. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by when you could, Duko. You're awesome. You're amazing. Sleep well, my buddy. Sleep well. I wonder how many wows, soundboard wows, can we get in the chat? Ready? Get your mouse over that button. We're gonna get as many wow soundboards going. Ready? Set. What? Will Kit ever survive in Japanese tournament? Uh-oh. Perhaps? Oh, that's ominous.
Wow.
Okay, there's one wow. Wow. Owen Wilson's wow is iconic.
Wow.
There's another wow. Fury's over here like, I'll redeem all the wows. There is one particular soundbite in the bits section, the channel extension, that is super long. It does cost a lot. Okay. Oh god. That was loud. I'm alive though, I swear. Let's see.
Get back, JoJo!
Well, there's one JoJo one. Anyway, let me do a thing real quick. Oh, okay, I see you guys there. Let me do a thing though first. I have to go feed doggos and get them in bed. So, saving is important, y'all. Save. Good lord. Good lord. I don't know why that's so fucking loud, but it's so fucking loud. And I try to reduce it. Okay, but for realsy, I'm gonna go on a short break. And when I come back, I should be in a call with the guys. We could chill and chit chat and all that fun stuff. Let me let my husband know. You are a menace. Alright. BRB, y'all. Hold on. Pause my music and go to my BRB screen. Boop.
Just let me press some buttons so that way I'm not hearing double audio.
There you go.
Hey, Big Brother has shown up.
Here we go. Okay, I'm here. Hello. We're back. And at the same time, my hubbin return. Why is my thing not playing?
That's an excellent question.
Returns.
Oh,
Exalted hero returns from combat.
okay, that was weird. It's playing now. Fury says hi, boys.
Hi, boys.
I'm gonna scoot the group
Salutations.
over just a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Ugh. How goes the night for y'all?
It's been a good night.
It's starting up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, work was good. Had good food today. Like, not just
Nice.
while I was at work, but even before work. Bought a desk. It's been good.
Nice. What kind of desk? Is it just your standard desk, or is it like L shape? Is it 2-tiered, or something
Mahogany.
weird like that?
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
I mean, I've got 2 shelves below the main part of it. And then there's like the main part of it where I'm going to be keeping my computer and my art stuff.
Right. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, excuse me.
So, yeah, it's got enough space for me to store some of my books for when my bookshelf is a little too full. I got a really
Nice.
small bookshelf.
I mean to follow you around, just going on by.
Fine.
I said didn't we follow you, just going on by. You have a good night.
Thank you, Jason.
There's also a 5-year warranty on it, so
Oh, there you go.
yeah, if anything happens to it in the next 5 years, the store I got it from will actually be able to handle that stuff.
That's good.
Or at
That's
least,
always good to get a
cover
warranty on
cost.
that.
Yeah, it's like, that was a good deal.
Yeah.
Might have to shop there more.
Welcome back. How long this show? How long this drawing? Are you asking how long I've been working on this drawing? Or how I draw? Or I'm gonna assume it's how long. Apparently now, oh god, I'm at the 13-hour mark now. That's how long I've been working on this.
Work.
And again, a good chunk of it was just concepting because I was having the hardest time. Like, what the fuck do I do with this? Uptime, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes, but this whole piece has been a total of 13 hours.
Question.
Yes.
Is that a feature that's just like in the EX version of Clip Studio?
For looking at the time.
Yes.
I think so. Let me look.
Gotcha. I think with the version I have, I don't have some of the extra gadgets and tools, so I never know how long I've been working on a piece.
Right. Is work time on the EX version of Clip Studio only? I'm just double checking. It's available on Pro. Okay, so it's available on Pro and EX, but this is provided that you're using version 2.10 or later, or a version 0.3 plus license.
Is that
So
the one
which-
where you have to do like a subscription kind of thing?
The license, yes, but what version are you using right now?
Tell you what, I can open up Clip Studio right now. It's not gonna let me get to my file since that's on the external hard drive, which is laying around on a table, and I'm at my couch.
Answer your question, Mark. Sucking. The fuck? Mark. I'm just saying Mark because I can't say that last part. It's driving me nuts. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, but this piece itself has been about 13 hours of work. In
Try
total.
opening Clip Studio in general. Maybe that's where I'll get my information.
Yeah, go to help and version information.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing then. version 1.13.2 point whole lot of other numbers.
See if... Okay, let me see. Perpetual license without subscription. Clip Studio Paint, what version? That's a stupid way to type it, but okay. Otherwise, perpetual license one time without a subscription. License will existing. Blah 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 blah. You should see if there's an update available, because at the very least, you should be able to use version 2.1 at least.
Oh god, I might have been like super behind on my updates and shit without realizing.
Probably, because I'm on version 5.0. I'm like, huh? Then again, I have the 5.0. I have the 5.0 perpetual license. But it's, or actually I have the annual update pass, that's me, but you should be able to at least update up until at least 3.0. The best way to find that is go to the Clip Studio app itself, and if there's like a red dot next to the gear, that probably means you need to update.
There is not, actually.
How strange. Then I would say...
Maybe go into the settings and check for updates.
Yeah, hold on, I'm checking something.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine, because it should be retro license. Okay. Well, the nice thing that Clip Studio's doing, it looks like, if you have Pro, if you want to get, because let's see, your version, you're not even version 4.0, your version. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If you go to the website, I'll just show you the lineup stuff. Right now, you're version 1. Version 1 later supports. I don't care about that. Excuse me. Is that you can do. Look at this, see what your version is, and you can actually buy the update up to whatever. Or you can just buy the perpetual to update all the way to 5.0, I think, but just read through that and see. I just do the annual pass because I use it so freaking often, so. Excuse me. You better have not raised my freaking price for update pass. I'll be pissed. Anyway,
$1 billion.
they also run sales very often too. So I mean, there is a sale right now. Upgrading isn't a problem. Yeah, upgrading isn't a problem. It's just the constant buy for an upgrade, and having the upgrade pass for the work that I do is just more convenient. So I don't have to try and, oh, I gotta buy the new update right away, and that actually costs me more. Bless you, than buying the constant updates, so.
Honestly, looking at the annual update price, that is actually really reasonable.
I'm gonna look at it again. Got it, because I forget these things. Excuse me. Yeah. For your, Clip Studio Pro, yeah. That's basically what I do.
I think I might actually do that.
And it should automatically bump you up to the 5.0 version. Again, there are some things you can't get with Pro versus EX, but I think really all you need is Pro for what you're doing, so.
This is $10 comprehensive for $791 complete.
And honestly, I think it should, if you are like signed in and getting the plan, just do it. You could even do it through the Clip Studio app, I believe. It makes it easier so it knows that you're fucking Fury scared the fuck out of me again. You should be able to just update there, and it will actually discount a little bit off, I think.
I like that. I like the sound of that.
I mean, Clip Studio is pretty good about having discounts on often for their shit, so. But yeah, it's just what I do. Just do a pass. And pay monthly. Or even, well, I do monthly because I prefer it, but you can always do annual. My favorite.
Honestly, I
sound
can see
effect.
why.
Uh-huh.
Because, like,
Mhm.
cost-wise, monthly is... Monthly, it seems like a better deal.
Yeah, generally
Why
speaking.
nobody's cost? You said cost wise.
Yeah, I think it's what, $1 a month for the Pro monthly, and then I don't know how much it is for the annual for Pro.
Oh, good point, because I'm looking at the EX prices. Scroll down a little. Yeah. Yeah, that's even better.
I was say you're doing Pros, so I'm like, well, those prices are absolutely different from one another. So you change it to
Such a drastic difference for some of these.
yeah, $449 for the single device plan. Well, it's nice. You'll get clippies every month to use on
I
their
like that.
thing, which allows you to get more materials for your thing that you could get with Clippy instead of for free.
We love our materials.
We like our microtransactions. In this instance, yes, we do.
He was a clipboard man.
Yes.
He put the paper clip.
It's the
Clipboard.
It's true. Oh,
That
everyone
was a
is
good age, you know.
hot but alive.
Hot. It's warming up out here for me too.
Yeah.
Guess you're getting warm weather.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. In the 90s.
God
Next
damn.
up, probably
Jesus.
100.
Ugh.
It's been like in the 40s.
Oh look, you're in the 40s. Good for you. It's fucking 80s.
No,
out
it's
here.
not good. It
Why?
sucks.
What? 40s?
It's in the 40s
Why?
during the it's like 40 something degrees during the day, and during the night it drops into the 30s. I don't like being cold.
I want it. I
I'd
need
rather
it.
Hand over that cold over there.
Yeah, for real. We'll
Some
trade.
of that damn cold.
I would be happy to trade.
Cool.
I'll give you 30
Excellent.
degrees for your degrees.
I mean, look, 30 degrees would put me in like the 60s and 70s. I'd be happy for that.
Take us out of the fucking 80s.
Listen, the cold weather I enjoy because then it gives me reason to cuddle that man over there.
Where?
That one.
Oh, you mean me? I'm not fat anymore. I've lost 10 whole pounds.
You
I
sure
am
did.
officially-
Nice.
Adam, you still have a cuttable body for me. No one else. Fuck everyone else. Fuck you guys.
Cuttable or cuddleable? Because I was going to say, goddamn.
Huh?
Oh shit.
I think
Not
you need
even
to share,
cuddable also.
I'd say you need to share that body with Stefan, because remember, him and
No,
Stefan.
no,
and
no,
all
no,
that.
no. His Pookie Bear needs to earn that shit. Get my respect.
You hear that, Adam? Like, your Pookie Bear is not allowed to cuddle you anymore.
That's right.
I'll try.
Listen, I've caught them holding hands. I have video evidence.
Never held hands with me.
You want me to hold your hand?
Bastard.
I'm the only one of my brothers that isn't, so haha.
Mods, ban him.
Jarvis. Hell, Hydra.
Boss Panther too busy holding his hand.
Gemini,
Also,
fuck off.
sorry about that. Sorry I'm late. I got back from a discussion about multiple things with some friends.
Wait, so the dogs and
hold
I
on.
don't
Okay.
even get cuddleable?
The dogs are cuddleable. They're cuddleable. I love cuddling the dogs too, but we've been doing a thing lately where they've been staying in the dog room downstairs to prevent more dog hair upstairs, which I absolutely despise, but it's fine.
You gotta
I
put
did
more
have-
emphasis on the cuddle part of that word.
Okay.
Yeah, it
hold
really
on.
does sound like the same.
Cuddle.
It sounds like you're saying cuddable, like you're about to cut the dog.
No, I
Okay,
know.
so I'm
I'm
not the only
trying.
one hearing it.
I'm trying. Cuddleable.
There you go.
Cuddleable. Cuddle.
Yeah.
Cut. I can't say it fast. That's the problem.
Cuddleable.
Just say you can. You can
look, I'm
cuddle them.
sketchy. I can fucking say and enunciate words like nothing fucking happened, like cutting fucking butter. Where kids has a problem, like trying to cut a log with a goddamn butter knife. Oh, look at that. Cuddleable. Cuddleable.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm proud of you.
Cutting them.
God, that's
Like,
training.
Great.
It's taken
Wow.
years of practice and
You
training
fucking-
for that. I used to have a heavy southern accent, apparently.
You
Oh
don't?
God, I'm so.
You don't?
Fine, you no longer have one.
It's not as
What are you
bad.
talking about? All I hear going under with this y'all.
Y'all.
It's not to see you.
Y'all.
No, just kidding.
Y'all seem to be exaggerating.
We have that California man accent. Like hella bad, you know?
Now listen
Totally
here, you
awesome,
motherfucker.
bro.
Totally sick. Surfs up, my brother.
Hey, bro, who wants a White Claw?
Ew. Disgusting. Never again.
I agree.
Please don't.
Nah, it's not even about the accent, it's about the White Claws.
I know, I don't even like White Claws.
I tried them, I really did.
You don't have to try them. They're stupid.
What the hell is even a White Claw anyway?
That's so fucking alcoholic seltzer. Alcoholic
In
seltzer.
other words,
Sparkling water, but alcoholic.
Ew!
Yeah, it's not good.
Dude,
nasty as
there
you
was
think
a
it sounds.
tornado in my area just
Huh?
like the other day. People were still driving out, and one person drove
I
all
found
the way
the
out to the
sake,
store
and it
just to get a
tastes
pack of
delicious.
White Claws.
I'm gonna drink the
I
whole bottle
respect
now.
going to the store during a storm because nobody's going to be there then. But I draw the line at getting White Claws.
I always wonder what
I
White
agree.
Claws were. That's really what they are?
Yeah, also, Gemini, no, don't.
Mhm.
Don't do that.
Oh no, what's Gemini doing now?
She found a full bottle of sake and she's gonna drink it. No. Bad fox.
What about
Do it.
soju? Is that allowed?
She's a fox. She
Not
can't be
for-
drinking that
not for
shit.
Gemini.
Gemini can't be drinking that shit.
Gotta start him on, get the bourbon.
No.
Start him on.
Doesn't help that when Fury types it, she always starts with, Mother, I found this. I'm like, no.
Whether I crave violence.
Yeah, that's what
Better.
Tomas typed
I-
earlier. I crave violence. Fuck.
I'm not even gonna lie. He was just like 15 seconds faster than me.
I knew it was coming.
Oh my god, y'all crazy with the TTS bet. I'm glad it's entertaining enough to use.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you guys want, I can teach you how to do one someday. It's really not hard. I figured it out. I'm like, oh. But
If
the
I
only
had one, it'd have to be like a blue horror, nerdling. I don't know what that one for these.
Adam,
for,
you
uh,
have one for my mod group.
What?
You have one for the mod group.
What do you mean?
Ari?
For all of us.
The fox?
Oh. Ari the
Yeah.
Fox. What?
Yes, I can make it change colors if you want and make it more designed to what you want, but it's going to be a fox because you're part of my fucking group, bitch. Or I'll say yours can be a more shapeshifter. Okay, how's that?
Another little shapeshifter, just like me.
you. Yes, just like you.
Changes with the day.
Because you can't
like
decide
me.
what the
This is what
fuck you
buttons-
want to be half the time.
You can't say it doesn't fit.
It does fit you, you indecisive fuck.
Zeech would be my chaos god, whether I want him to be or not.
Indeed. But I could teach you guys how to do TTS pets, and that is not hard. And I
would like that.
The only thing is it wouldn't use VideoTube Mini or in that because that is way too fucking difficult. The one I have right now is a lot easier to manage, and it's just an OBS plugin and 2 images instead
Mother,
of.
I can taste color and see sound. I'm moving on to the soju now.
Gemini, no. Gemini, no. She said she could taste color and see sound. She's moving on to soju now. No. Don't.
Oh god.
Be a good noodle. Be a good noodle. You guys have turned her into a fucking monster.
Well, earlier when I said, time to be the way of the Sith, and you were like, you're blue, you can't be Sith, I was like, I'll be red with the blood of my enemies.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that one. If you did type that, I'm not sure if you did.
No, I was going to, but I didn't have the time because I had to fucking work.
Oh, okay. I get you. But yeah, it's not difficult to manage that. It's literally a simple plugin, 2 images, and then just adjusting the smoothness and thresholds, and then knowing how to connect it to your sound alerts, which that part will be a little bit more explanation-y. Not tricky, you just have to know what toggles to turn on and off, and that way, because if you notice when you guys do the TTS, it's connecting my sound alerts, but she only reacts to TTS.
Right.
So
Right.
you have to separate your TTS from your usual sound alerts, so that way your pet only speaks when TTS is active and not all the alerts. If that makes sense.
No, it does. I want to speak all the alerts.
Oh god. No.
Just make it the all-seeing eye of the stream.
Oh lord. I've seen people do that with their TTS pets.
Their pet just opens their mouth and says, damn JoJo thing.
Excuse me.
I kind of want to set up that little an eldritch abomination.
Oh lord.
Nemu opens his eyes to see the fourth wall.
Oh god, Neru. Neru's got a third eye hiding somewhere.
It's on the forehead.
That's why he sleeps. He cannot be awakened. It's like Azathoth in the Cthulhu lore. To awaken is to cause destruction of the world.
Little eldritch
Rufus.
being.
Rufus did not have a third eye. He had an optic nerve.
Oh yeah, we learned that at the zoo.
If
We went to the zoo recently, and we actually sat into a wildlife show, learned about a few reptiles, and Rufus was a special lizard from the desert that he blends with the rocks and the sand and all that, but if there is like,
Mother,
let's say,
I am now
What?
the Almighty, the all-seeing third eye, and
Aw.
all-being cosmic fox.
Gemini, you had too much. You go to bed now. Go to bed, Gemini. That's too much. She believes she is the, she believes she has a third eye and is the all-being cosmic fox now. Like, no, Gemini. Sweet bean. No.
Oh, that's
you
my
end up
fault.
meeting Gemini.
Go
I
on,
know.
Gemini.
Now, I will say, I did subscribe to Sound Alert so I could have other voices to choose from. Keep that in mind. But if you just want to use default voice, that's totally up to you guys. You don't have to subscribe, but there are more options then. It's fun. As you can tell, everyone's
Heck
using
yeah.
it. It also makes it a lot easier when you don't want to look at the chat. If people want to just talk with you with your TTS pet, it makes it more entertaining and more engaging to talk with while you're not in a call.
Fair.
Honestly, yeah, makes sense.
That's not that one line where it's like, when you're trying to get the cutie's attention from across the parking lot, and then it's a guy from the distance going, "Hey, bitch!"
Oh god.
That sounds right. What up, bitch?
It's so funny.
Let me see.
The weird things I find on the internet.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mother, I have lost the game.
No. Why did you lose the game, Gemini? Don't lose the game. Then we all lose the game.
Anybody see that new Spooderman trailer?
Yes.
I was tempted to watch it,
Spider-Man?
but I'm kind of debating on going in it completely blind.
It doesn't really reveal much.
I don't know. It reveals quite a bit.
Oh,
If any, not really. It kind of just reveals everything that's already been talked about, like Punisher's in it, Hulk's in, like, well, not Hulk, but Bruce Banner's in it.
well, I didn't know that part.
The Mirror Classic.
The Murr Classic.
Fucking damn it!
He wanted.
It. Damn it!
He wanted to go in completely blind. When have any other Spider-Man movies had the Punisher in it?
Well, because they talked about it last year, and I remember us talking about with the new Spider-Man film that he gonna be in it.
With who though?
With God, I think.
Because I don't remember that conversation.
I don't remember that
Might have
conversation.
been your other group of friends, I believe.
I think that might have been the case. I'm like, yeah, with ... you guys.
I don't remember this conversation. All we know is there was another Spider-Man movie coming out. Another one. But we didn't know the contents of the Spider-Man.
Because like the only thing I really knew for a fact about this movie was how the suit's gonna look.
Yes.
I didn't even know there wasn't going to be a new movie.
Yeah.
Not that I particularly care about it.
Yeah. No, it was they did make an announcement there was gonna be, I think this is the final one with Tom Holland that they're making, I'm not sure. With Tom Holland alone, so a standalone Spider-Man, I think.
Has he died?
I don't know.
I
If
hope
you're Spider-Man,
not.
spoiler about him dying.
Die, Spider-Man!
Don't Ultimate Spider-Man him. Don't kill him as a teenager.
He's gonna die. I don't know if he's gonna die.
He want from me dead. I want you dead. I want you dead.
Yeah, but that's all you get to know then, Sketch. You don't get to know nothing else.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was about to say, I looked at that trailer. I know you know Spider-Man. And I'm sitting here like asking Zed all these questions. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? So that's kind of telling that this is stuff. And I've watched both the other movies, so it's like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck are those? Or who the fuck are they? Not those. What the fuck?
They are, in fact, comic book characters, if you didn't know.
Oh,
They
I'm
are
honestly-
the.
Don't you dare.
I'm a bit mixed on it, to be honest. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see. We shall wait and see to see what happens. And I will say it does come out this July. That's all you get.
Oh, nice.
So yes,
It's
it'll
best
come
thing.
out this July. I know,
This is
summer
March,
summer movie.
July. Yeah, it's not too far away actually.
No, it's
I guess
not.
something else to look forward to this year.
Literally only 4 months.
Yeah.
Which means get me out of fucking school already. Speaking of July,
I think Avengers
Probably
comes out
July.
before this movie comes out.
there's another Avengers movie.
Doomsday.
Oh, I know nothing about it, and I don't think I give a damn about it. Not after Infinity Wars.
I respect that.
We gonna get Doctor Doom, and which is what I was excited for at first. But then I realized, oh, this isn't gonna be the Doctor Doom that I like. Oh God, is that Tony Stark as Doctor Doom? Cool.
Yeah. That was what I was when I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Let these
Multiverse
actors
and-
move on, damn it.
Multiverse shenanigans.
Which should not be a thing on this. Because that is just them saying like, well, we're extending your contract, Robert, so instead of being Iron Man, who obviously died, we're gonna change it up and use a different version of him as Doctor Doom. Like, great. You couldn't have just picked someone else and do that canonically.
I know, that really disappointed me.
Listen, Genius Man and an Iron Mask. Who else could we choose?
Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some of this water. Well, sparkling ice.
Technically water,
Well,
in a way.
sparkling ice
There's
isn't
70% water.
water. Let me see. It's not sparkling water itself. It's yeah, it's carbonated water, contains 2% or less of strawberry juice concentrate, apple juice concentrate, fruit and vegetable juice. For color, beta carotene. For color, natural flavors, green tea extract, D-alpha tocopherol acetate, vitamin E, niacinamide, vitamin B3, calcium pantothenate, vitamin B5, pyridoxine hydrochloride. Oh, I said that pretty good, guys. I said that one good. Vitamin B6, biotin, cyanocobalamin, vitamin B12, alamin, sucralose, citric acid, tartaric acid, gum arabic, ester gum, potassium benzoate to ensure freshness. Contains 1%
Dynamite
juice.
is a weird name for my candle.
Huh?
A Hoodwinked reference of
Oh.
Dynamite is a weird name for a candle.
Oh,
Because it's just the word dynamite.
It's Dynamite. I'm probably not gonna watch the new Spider-Man film, Marvel fatigue, to be honest. That's fair. They're just kind of milky.
I would agree with it, but at the same time, it isn't really as fatigued anymore, quote unquote, considering we haven't had like what, big Marvel film in
good one?
Well, not a good, yeah, no good Marvel film in like what, 3 years?
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a while. Actually, it does feel like it's been a while.
It's been a while in a sense of we haven't
When
seen
was the
anything,
last-
but the problem is everyone didn't give a shit anymore because the last Marvel film, the last Avengers film, no one wants to see another Avengers film as much anymore because they fucking bombed out Infinity Wars.
I forgot the new Captain America film came out. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, I watched that one.
I didn't.
Oh,
Oh, the one with
superhero trend just died, and now it's moving back to fantasy again.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Spider-Man's coming out first and then Avengers Doomsday. We're getting another one after the year after? Fuck me,
Yeah,
dude.
they have a
Another
whole
what?
Avengers, I guess, but this guy's gonna be researching and figuring out that.
Avengers Secret Wars.
Yeah, like I said, they're milking the franchise.
Mother Hubbard.
Let it die.
feels dead.
Let it
Let it die. No, he's in the labs tonight, so he'll be back in a little bit. Speaking of, he's back.
Thanks, Beck.
Baby, are you back, or are you still busy? he's not back yet, or he's muted. Yeah, it wasn't that great. Again, Disney's going ham with Marvel antics. I'm getting tired of it. Like, it's not that great of stories anymore, says Fury.
Well, all we can do is just wait and see. I really want the Spider-Man film to be good.
I think that's their last hurrah, to be honest.
But at the same time, I also prefer they all failed, so that way Disney can finally snap out of it.
It never will, man. It's going to be delusional until either the CEO dies or something big happens.
Well, even if they do get a new CEO, look what happened with Xbox. New CEOs don't exactly equal good results.
It needs to be bought. But the problem is Disney is a multi-billion-dollar company that is not going to let go of those rights because they knew it made big bucks back then, and they still think it can still make big bucks.
They can, but the problem is that they're hampering it at the knees half the time.
That's what I'm saying.
I miss when they just did fucking animated movies, like 2D animated, not the 3D shit we get now.
Yeah. No one wants to do that as much. I mean, it's a wonder that anime still does it often. It's one of the few things that still does 2D.
Yeah, and I just started trying to use 3D for like big monsters and stuff where it's like, obviously this is 3D because it's fake as shit, but they're at least trying to make an effort to like make it look good.
Yeah, exactly. Like, CG can be used within a 2D animated space. I mean, Ghibli proved that at one point, even though, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Holy shit. I almost said Masoda. That's not who it is. Oh god. Why am I blinking?
The creator?
Yeah, hold on, don't tell me. It's gonna come back to me.
It's gonna come back to her in like 10 minutes.
Miyazaki, fuck sakes. Okay, Hayao Miyazaki used it,
say.
I think, once in, oh my god, I'm blanking out so hard on this movie. It's driving me fucking nuts. Not Spirited Away, it was... Not, I think he used it in Hazumi's Castle, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. I hate everything. Give me a minute.
She can do it.
Princess Mononoke.
Gemini, give her the support.
I got it. It's fucking Mononoke. Princess Mononoke, they use 3D effects with a giant monster in terms of at least moving it and figuring out the tendrils. But even Miyazaki was like, I fucking hate CG animation. It's like, it doesn't feel authentic to him, but he utilized it. It worked well, but he still hated it.
Professionals have standards.
But nowadays,
his son takes over the company, puts out a movie, and his dad's like, "You did it so shit. I'm back in the company.
Back in business.
My next movie."
Which he did. He did so hard.
Which is hilarious.
It's like, you can't have this company. Get the fuck out of here.
I will forever love that moment where he just walks out of his son's film.
Yeah.
Like, really fucked up family dynamic, but like so funny.
Mm-hmm. He's like, saw that film, walks out, sits in the lobby, lights a cigarette, and goes, he's not ready.
Facts. Let's see. Fury said, I get it. They need a setup for the next phase, but the stories keep making for their film. The stories they keep making for their films are just getting like rinse, repeat, same-ish storyline, then do it again. Like, Disney has lost its spark in storytelling. Indie films are the only things popping off, especially indie animation right now, is actually drawing people back into missing the old whimsy of the golden age. True. In some senses, true. A lot more indie animators coming out. They have their 2D and stuff. There are CG ones like, Digital Circus CG. And then you have 2D animation like Hazbin Hotel. Everyone's starting to jump back in that shit. But big, massive corporate companies are starting to lose that appeal because they're only seeing money and not really giving a shit of actually storytelling and finding the appeal that people enjoy. They're losing touch with their audiences and what really, really attracts them. Because they think, oh, this generation doesn't give a shit about storytelling. Really, no, if you have a good story and actually appealing characters, you probably will get people to watch your shit. Like, I will say, I'm still kind of want to watch is that Hoppers movie. I think it's appealing to me in the sense of it's fucking funny. The characters are quite charming. That fucking lizard. I want to know the deal with this fucking lizard. I have
That
some
final-
thoughts.
That final scene with the... I'm not gonna say what. I'm like, you know, Pixar? I kind of miss when you were a little creepy.
Oh, yeah. That was
Because
the
that-
charm.
That was kind of creepy. And that's actually kind of the charm that was missing that I'm glad was back.
Hell yeah. Lizard. I added that. Lizard. I added that as a sound alert on my thing, so.
No more hot.
The number one thing when it comes to animations nowadays, why so many people are looking at indie animation more
Lizard.
than
God damn
the
it,
big
Joe.
animation studios has to do with the fact that because indie is allowed to do what they want compared to being controlled, it's why people are more open to it. They want more of it because we can actually feel passion and see passion. They want more Digital Circus than they want more Disney. They want to see what can be fun with it rather than what can be created by companies with it. But the problem is that it becomes something worse in of itself. When it comes to indie animation, you also have to deal with the fact that fans are closer to the projects than ever. They are like way closer compared to the likes of Disney, because Disney, they don't care. The people are products to them. But for indie people, they are just people on the internet. So you might get cases of like what happened to Gooseworks, where she almost deleted all her social media just because of how everyone reacted to what she said for her characters.
God forbid somebody have like things that make sense.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword. I mean, well, I shouldn't talk about that one on stream because it's a very controversial one. I'll talk about it after stream. But basically, when people start pushing their opinions upon a creator, and just because their shit doesn't agree with the creator's canon, they get pissy. They throw a fucking fit. And I'm like, why though? It's their... Go ahead.
Are in your head. You don't say them out loud.
Yeah.
You
But
can
my
have
head
your
doesn't come out of my mouth.
Don't bring it up to me.
Like, it's cool to have your own fan fiction about it, sure, but don't force it upon the original creator to make it true, because that's ultimately their choice of what they want for their thing. If you don't like it, you don't have to read it. You don't have to view it. You don't have to play the game. You don't have to do shit. It's just that. You don't have to be a spiteful person because they didn't do what your headcanon was.
That's why in my headcanon, Ling Tong killed Guan Hua and took his nunchucks back.
You stupid ass. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat real quick. 1 second. Pixar is also doing well. Oh, sorry, I gotta go back further. Fuck. So Golden Age, Iron Lung popped off and shamed the shit out of Hollywood. DreamWorks is still top tier though. Pixar is also doing well. Jay says, indie animation doesn't have to answer to shareholders, but man, do the people need to show up and support it. True. Fury says, and indie animation is all human made, no AI slop. True. They're all unapologetically and creative. Virtual J says all indie animation is human made so far. I hope it stays that way. Yup. Fury then says, like, nowadays people want their shit canon, and I'm like, why not make your own canon? Why the fuck do you need validation from the creator? It's just better to have fun in your own corner than being swept in the crowd. True. Agreed. I do agree with that. It's okay to have your own headcanon and your idea of what you wanted, but ultimately, that's just your fantasy. That is your fucking fantasy.
Yep.
If it's from somewhere that doesn't belong to you, like I had a person who had a headcanon that her and her OC, or her OC and Carl from Unknown Person were shipped together.
Oh boy.
And got fucking butthurt when I told them, because they wanted me to RP fucking Carl with her OC.
Yeah.
And at some point, I finally put my foot down. I'm like, hey, I don't feel comfortable doing this. This is not my character. This is not how they would act and shit. So I don't want to do this anymore. Like, oh, well, you just hate me, don't you? Or some shit like that. I can't really remember. Like, no, it has nothing to do with that. It's just, it's not my character. And I just want to be respectful of the original creator. But you're trying to make this as this is the canon. And that's how it should be. And it's not. So people get so uppity about how, oh, well, this is what I see it should happen, and it is what should happen, but if the creator doesn't agree, then we should fucking mob them or some shit. I'm like, no, that's not how this works here, people.
Only Sith doing absolutes like that.
Yeah. Never forget the saying that always holds true. Y'all motherfuckers got way too comfortable being on the internet.
Facts.
Yep.
Jay says, because it being official makes it real. True. Who cares? Have fun with your dolls and don't hurt someone else's fun. Facts. Oh god, I remember that. God, that person was crazy and delusional. Yep. That whole era was pretty crazy and delusional, I'm not gonna lie, because all the people I met back then, cool to an extent, but then they showed they reared their ugly heads back when things didn't go their way. I'm like, oh, there it is. You guys are stuck on the internet.
But
yep, weebians.
here's the thing that like bothers me the most about all this is people being like, my headcanon, my whatever. The way people used to interpret their headcanon quotations is they just write their own fucking book.
Facts.
Yep.
Doujinshis.
If you put more effort into making your own actual thing instead of just my headcanon, my whatever universe, AU, you can make your own series and then enjoy it. Really good.
Yeah, just note that it's derived from or a fan fiction of or doujinshi from so and so. That's all you got to do.
I feel like
Otherwise,
lot of writing would feel more authentic in that case.
It would. There are people who made doujinshis, but people nowadays, no, they just want to fucking harass the original creators and be like, hey, why don't you do this? Why is this person not this? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, because I wrote it that way?
There is a doujinshi for freaking, of all things, Ore no Imoto, where the creator even acknowledges, you know what? I actually think I want to acknowledge this as the canon ending. Like, they were so impressed by what that person wrote for the doujinshi and goes, I think I want to make this the ending of my series because, damn, you guys actually wrote really well.
So imagine that's how you get a job, where it's like, yeah, how'd you get into this business? Well, I wrote a fanfic ending for this thing, and the original creator saw it and decided to hire me as one of their writers.
That is how some people get their jobs, just by making fan-made
That's how people in Star Wars get their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
You know the lore so well.
Let's see. Oh god, COVID ruined being fans of things. They made one of my favorite things to use as a fun fantasy cope mechanism to a shameful and cringy thing to do, so I don't show it to anyone except close friends and know enjoy the same thing I do. So you're talking about like not to make it sound call outy fury, but you're talking about like the fanfics, right? I'm just double checking that's what we're talking about. That's how Sonic Mania got made. That's true. That is how Sonic Mania got made. No.
The best way to describe it, someone said, fandom. All fandoms have become the 2016 MHA fandom.
Self-inserting. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I see. Like, Tomas gets it.
No, it's MHA in my brain.
My Hero Academia.
Like, it's.
Yeah,
I actually. I do agree with that. All fandoms have essentially become that bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't even find a single.
Sorry.
Listen, back in my day, we dealt with the Homestuck fandom.
That's true.
And if you wanted to see ugly, that was ugly.
Oh yeah, absolutely ugly. I will. I'd say the only fandoms that are like free from that are the fandoms that are like so niche that even the like people so deep in the series don't even know it exists.
Warhammer.
Warhammer
Like-
is.
Well, I was about to say even
a
then.
terrible comic, but the fandom made it terrible.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wasn't it their new thing that happened that has a lot of fans divided?
Female Adeptus Custodians.
Like it's the return of a character or something?
Oh, Yarick. Yeah. Everybody thought Angron killed Yarick, but they brought Yarick back. I guess because there was too much blowback. And why they did that is fucking beyond me. But it would have made Gazgul have a proper reason to go back to the setting. Instead, they just said, no, Yarick's back. And everybody loves Yarick, but some people are sad because they thought he died off. Say kill him off, but if you're going to kill him off, do it in a really good book.
He just shows up in case you.
Are you talking about Captain Yarick? Marine?
Yeah, Commissar Yarick. Yeah. He's back.
He can't die. The orcs love him too much. They'd be like, that guy ain't dead, and then he'll come back and every time.
I just saw a
I
TikTok
hear
about that too. I just saw a TikTok about that.
Let's see.
He ain't dead. Oh, he's not dead. Yes, he's not dead.
Okay,
It
chat.
goes that deep?
Alright, chat said, personally, just ignore what the general public fandom is doing and share as much as you like and as little as you like. Do your own thing. I agree, Jace. Fury said, like, fandom has become mainstream and it's not funny anymore. Oh god, Homestuck, lol. Chase says, of course, all I do in Hololive fandoms is retweet fan art, so what do I know? Fury said, also, the shipping wars and fandoms are just so vile, toxic, and they'll rip each other's throats out. Like, if a ship becomes canon, those that ship the now canon ship feel entitled and shame others for their invalid ships. Yeah, that fuck shipping wars. Fuck the shipping ship.
Shipping Wars was a good show.
Shut up, Adam. That's so stupid.
That was a good show, though. Real talk, I used to watch it.
Yeah,
I don't really
But-
care about ships until they affected the actual show themselves, like Star Wars Force
Exactly.
Single, where the whole show just turned into shipping, and it was disgusting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That was rough.
That ship with a passion.
I know. Hey, let's not forget that whole section of Attack on Titan shipping way back in the day.
Oh,
God.
so glad I stayed out of that show. I still haven't watched that show just because the fandom was so bad.
I know, but I'm hearing the last season's pretty good, except the ending, just saying. But I'm like, when people started doing those shipping with the characters, I was like, I'm losing so much interest because I'm losing the plot here. Entirely.
That's what happened with Burrito. They just randomly stuck characters together just to do it.
That's true.
So these characters are boning and these characters are boning.
These characters are scissoring. What? To what?
It'd be like that.
Seriously, it really do. It's all fantasy. Like, people need to chill out. Don't give me or Mur started with Ruby ships.
Oh god.
Yeah, ships.
It's just so bad.
That show used to have heart.
I've always been in the belief that if you want to write romance in your show, you need to understand how romance works to begin with. You don't throw it in there just because it sounds good.
What are you
You
for?
would think.
But if, like, yeah, you would think, but no, you just want to throw it in there just for the sake of it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I think a button got pressed.
Oh, I have a biot in the chat. I don't know if you can see it here on the desktop.
Usually
No. I know, yeah, at work. I can do. Oh good, you can see it, thank God. So it is a mobile thing, you can't, or it is, only on mobile. Okay, hold on. Save this. Fuck. Thank you for banning it.
Bots.
Bots can die.
Damn clickers.
Okay. I got all this on. Grayscale done. Color. I'm going to put these as values on here. It's going to be flipped. This is where it gets tricky. Okay, we're gonna do
Tricky.
dark values. Set it to multiply. We're gonna do light values. And set this to overlay. Move my overlays over here. Unclip. Unclip. Okay. Now, colors. I think it has to be an overlay as well to do this, so let's find out. I want pretty neutral blue, so we're gonna see how this looks real quick. Okay. Just checking that looks fine. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do one thing. We're going to add some color. Oh. I need a mapping correction. Gradient map. I want a blue. For that. And I need another map. Saving. Thank you. And I need another map. What's our yellow look like? What about a purple? Yellow again. Do this yellow. It's better. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Cool. I think I got it right. I think I got it right. I think I got it right. Oh boy. This is gonna get crazy. Alright, I need to do white first, because I need to see. I'm gonna test it on the face first.
You can do it.
Oh boy. It's definitely different, so I'm gonna just do the face first just to see how it looks with the patterns. And if everything is done correctly, then I think I have another way to render art. I think. Okay, oh god. There's their stuff. Fuck. But Mura, people don't know how to write without ChatGPT to help them anymore with writing anything with a female character. People are still having issues with Arcane writing women as real women, not the typical
Wait.
Hold on, let me just finish what she said because it's almost done. Not the typical woman. Because how dare women be written properly and the damsel in distress that the hero must save or fall in love with, and not the damsel in distress that the hero must save or fall in love with. Okay, now you can say.
did you have a problem with Arcane's writing? Not you, but like.
No, I
what
know
it was saying.
Fury was saying that, so give Fury a moment
I know.
to.
Did you have a problem with the writing? Because like, I loved Arcane season 1 and 2. In fact, Jinx is one of my favorite characters of all time. I tie her with Majima. Hell, I'm doing a video that I'm gonna post on YouTube maybe next month, where I'm comparing the two and how their stories are almost the same. At least in my opinion.
I look forward to it.
Because when I watch the show and then I play Yakuza, I feel like their stories are are very paralleled with one another, and I love the way Jinx is written. I absolutely adore her.
Hold on.
I love the way her character was done in season 2, and I love what was given to her. Would I have preferred another season so that way we can get everything that was supposed to be given? Sure.
I'm just waiting to see what else Fury said, so hold on.
Not to mention the ChatGPT thing, like, you would think that would be the case nowadays, but the problem is, this was back then. Back then, it was really, really bad with the shipping writing. Like, that was one of the cases that almost ruined Finn.
Fury said, I loved Arcane's writing, but people had a problem with the fact that Arcane wrote powerful, badass women because they're intimidated and insecure about themselves, aka sexism at its finest. Huh.
Start up.
Oh, he's back. I don't think you heard what I read.
Was I kicked out? What happened? I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either. I don't know what happened.
But it wasn't just me.
No. Well, she said, I loved Arcane's writing, but people had a problem with the fact that Arcane wrote powerful, badass women because they're intimidated and insecure about themselves, aka sexism at its finest.
Characters have been badass since the 80s.
I have legit not seen any of this.
I don't remember that being a thing, but I'll roll with it.
Same.
Oh, actually.
Cite
your sources! Sorry.
Sources, I made it the fuck up.
Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor is a good example of a really bad female.
Though I was about to say the difference between female written characters back then and now is that they were characters characters first and not their gender or their sexuality, which a lot of people seem to forget.
Sure.
If you're gonna write a character, give us a character. Like, let us understand why we should like them and why we should care for them.
Whatever. Marvel's whole thing in her movie was that you can't do this. You're a girl. Was the whole plot of the whole movie. That was it.
Mm-hmm. Whatever is there afterwards, like the whatever else that you want to add, that's fine. Willing to hear it out if we can understand the character first. Otherwise, this is just not fun.
Yeah, that
Yes,
part.
but
They were characters first, and people hated that. The source was mostly fandom dramas I watched and dissecting how people broke down stories.
Fandoms. This is why I stay away from them.
These are good conversations we'd have during the bad movies. The B bunches.
Still doing that, right?
We want to. One of these days, we're going to be able to set aside a time where we can actually sit down and do it. That's going to be the tricky part.
Yay!
Indeed.
Baby, what are your thoughts on
Huh.
characters?
On female characters?
Well, characters that... What do you feel like defines a character best?
Well, relatability in some sense. to an extent, relatability. A character that appeals to people's preferences in some regard. Like when I say preferences, I mean, are you more about the badass? Are you more about the cutes? Are you more about the horror? You know, I think it all comes down to preference of a character, but it also depends on how well they're written, as long as it's coherent and cohesive, rather than, oh, well, my character can shoot lasers from their eyes while also jump 20,000 feet, while also being the smartest guy in the world, but also has a deep trauma. You know, just a Gary Stu, Mary Sue is not a fun character to always look at. I get that Superman can be one quite fucking often, but he's still beloved. He's an example of one, especially in the earlier years of his coming. Because, you know, he was that upstanding guy, and for the most part, he used superpower, he got everything. But it was definitely fleshed out more later down the line when they said, well, you know what, he needs to have some kind of fucking flaws. So, flawless characters are not interesting characters. The part that makes I feel characters relatable are the flaws. More appealing are the flaws given to them. But there's got to be a balance between how much flaws you give them and how little flaws. Because if you put too much flaws, then you're just making an edgelord fucking character for no fucking reason other than to be edgy and to be your trauma bonding character or some shit. It's kind of stupid, in my opinion. When people make characters full of trauma, I'm like, okay, are they ever gonna grow from it? Like, and that's the other part. If there's no growth in a character in a very organic way, and if other than, because there are shows where people make characters and they're forced to grow, it doesn't feel organic. It doesn't feel like it was just put there. Like, oh, all of a sudden, oh, I'm better now. Like even though in my last episode I was all traumatized, but I'm all better now. Like, what the fuck? No, that's not how that works. There's got to be a give and take. There's got to be good story writing with the character. And I'm not saying specifically for a certain gender or sexuality, none of that. I could give two shits about that, to be honest, in my humble opinion. But what matters to me is the appeal of a character. Design is second. Sometimes. Because you can make a character have a... No, design is second. Absolutely. Because you can make a character look super, super good, but you can write them really, really bad. But it's not exactly the same, the vice versa. You can make a character look super, super simple and not the best looking character, but have a really good fucking backstory. And that's crazy. And able to exude that. Now, I think what makes a character really work is execution in its storytelling. You can't go back to middle school and be like, well, my character was abandoned as a puppy, and you know now he goes by Firestar, and I'm so fucking cringe ass bitch. Don't be cringy.
So Warrior Cats did nothing wrong.
I'm not even I never read that series.
I remember that.
Wait, what?
I never read that series, but I'm sure it was a good series because even friends now to this day, granted they're furries, read the books, and apparently it's a really good series. Like, interesting. I've heard of it. Warrior Cats. Oh my god, I can't talk. But all in all, it comes down to story writing, appeal, both story and design. But ultimately finding that balance between flaws and uplifting traits. I guess that's the best way. Traits that really define them as a character, and if there's room for growth for the character. Because a character that's fully fleshed out at that point is just a excuse me, becomes one-dimensional, because then they are known for that thing. Or it could be two-dimensional at some point. Could be two-dimensional, known for two things at least, but there's not as much room to grow. You want a three-dimensional character that is willing to grow, willing to go either hardships, whether it be big or small, to become a more refined character at the end of the story. Because if you start with a fully fleshed out character at the start of the story is basically already done. Unless you're being satire, you know. That's just my opinion on it. If that makes sense. I hope I didn't confuse anybody.
No, you didn't confuse.
Be quiet, Thomas. Fucking.
Where am I?
I don't know. You're at work.
Who am I?
Let me read. Oh god, I gotta read back on this. Hold on. Fuck, there's a lot. I'm so excited if you ever do the BBB podcast. I know that a few friends that will listen to it. Oh yeah, for sure, the flaws and strengths. Strength, that's the fucking word I was looking for. Holy shit. Are the fun part of the character. Also, Murray, I forgot to send you a suggestion earlier. I remembered it. Oh shit, I'm scrolling too fast. I remembered it for the podcast chat. Check Discord. Oh, that's the end of that sentence. Check Discord. Fury, one of my biggest problems with writing romance is that people write them as more, we're gonna be extra romantic lovey-dovey together instead of, this is my best friend. And yes, I'm married to them, but they're still my best friend and partner in crime. If that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, if it makes no sense, no worries. I kind of get it and I kind of don't. I think the extra lovey-dovey is like if the characters are more side characters and stuff like that. To be honest, I don't know if I've seen specifically a romance, like strict romance, that was like that. An interesting example that I used to watch that was just strictly romance. It was not rom-com. I could see rom-coms being like that. But an anime that's strictly a romance anime, I don't know the exact name of it, but it was basically an anime that took their twist on Romeo and Juliet. And it was a very interesting take in the sense that, yes, Juliet is a princess, but she wanted to be out and about and explore the world. It was like in a sci-fi fantasy mix kind of setting. And that's where she runs into Romeo, who is also a prince, but also trying to become a true knight. But she also wanted to be a knight as well at some point. She didn't want to just be your typical girl in the castle and sit there. She didn't want to be the good girl. She wanted to see the world.
You have red armor?
Yes. Yes.
That's a fun story.
Did you have long red hair?
Red hair? Yes.
And then I know this anime you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get
One
to
where she's the
fully...
Demon King?
Huh?
Is she the Demon King one?
No.
No, that's...
No. It's an older anime.
Oh, an older anime.
Mm-hmm.
Slayers?
But, no. It was akin to Romeo and Juliet in its title, but it wasn't called Romeo and Juliet as far as I'm aware, from what I can recall. It's been years, so that's why I can't remember the exact name, but you guys are on the money of design of how they looked. But that is also kind of bringing it back to my point of design is such a powerful thing visually, because you can remember the character's personality, but when you can put a design to it, you can recall like, oh yeah! But that can go both ways for good and bad designs and characters. Just saying.
Guess he gains me out.
Huh?
Guess he gains me out. You'll always remember them because of the personalities and the design.
Yeah, basically. But they did a pretty good job with the romance part of that because it wasn't overly done and it was built to it organically. Granted, yes, it was based off the Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. That's one thing. But it was still, Romeo and Juliet has been done a multitude of times, and I think this version did pretty okay with how they portrayed that romance. It's nice to put your own take on things sometimes.
It doesn't have Gundams, right?
No.
I know. don't know why my brain was like Van Dread. And I was like, that's definitely not it.
No, definitely not Van Dread. I will let you know it's not Van Dread because I've never watched Van Dread.
That's a good ass anime.
Oh, I
If
believe
you don't know Pete.
I know. Romeo and Juliet, but you know what? I think that might be a Romeo X Juliet by Fisher. Let me look.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I watched that in the Philippines.
That
They had that
one.
on Animax.
Partner in crime, if that makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Like the romance is like overly done to a point where it's like obnoxious. Yeah, you got it, Fury. Good job. You get a cookie. But yeah, it's romance and horror are tricky ones for sure. I think. Because they're popular genres that people look at a lot. For one, a coping mechanism, and two, for a relatable point of view on some things, or a fantasy need. But you have to do it right. Because you can't say, oh, it's easy to write a romance. Oh, it's easy to write a fucking horror. No, it's not. Because jump scares don't count as horror all the time. Like, if you have constant jump scares, no, that just gets obnoxious, gets annoying. Just like how you do overly lovey-dovey in a show. No. That's not how you do romance either. That's just annoying. It just looks like that couple you see sucking face in the public at that point. It's like, alright, cool. You're borderline hentai, my dude. I will, but I will also admit my bias because I don't understand romance properly due to my lens on it from past issues. That's understandable. I mean, not everyone's gonna get it. Let it be either to trauma or, to, excuse me, to just not understanding the concept of romance. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Everyone is going to see it differently. Everyone's got different perspectives on, glasses on, to how they see certain genres in their eyes. Some people like romance. Some people like the overly lovey-dovey shit because either let it be they're desperate as fuck for something, or I don't know, they're just fucking weird and like that overly romantic stuff. I like myself a good rom-com, to be honest. I really do. Like Ouran High School Host Club. Excellent.
Fucking love that anime.
The way they ended though, the fucking bitches. But, and then another rom-com more recently is Tomoko-chan.
I think that's called Hunger. Eat food.
Is it Tomoko-chan?
I think that's called Hunger. Eat food.
If you want a really good one,
about the tomboy.
Yes, the tomboy. Yes, I really like that one. That was cute.
if you want a really good one that's come out recently, watch You and I Are Polar Opposites. I love that one, especially because it's actually romance where characters communicate. They have a misunderstanding. Guess what? They fix that misunderstanding in the same episode.
You know which one I want to watch? I don't think it's a rom-com, but I really want to watch it.
What's up?
Oh my god, what's it called? It starts with a T. She's a very short girl in high school, but I hear that the story is really good.
Taiga.
Taiga. Thank you.
Toradora.
Toradora. Thank you.
Oh wow, that's a classic one too.
I haven't watched.
That's like one of the first animes I ever watched, and it's still pretty good.
Listen, there's one anime.
Misunderstandings the anime a little bit, but it's still pretty good.
Listen, there's one. there is one anime I've been telling myself I need to watch it because I want to have a good cry. And that's Clannad.
Good luck.
I know. Thank you. I'll need it.
That one hurts.
Guaranteed. I'm not gonna make it through the whole
Lady
way.
even got me, and I'm pretty hard to get sometimes.
I hear that the classic romance ones, or even just the slice of life ones that really get you hard, is like that Clannad, Angel Beats.
Oh, Angel Beats! Oh my god!
I know that. I don't know if you guys seen it. It's not part of. It's not part of
What
the
the heck
classic
is this?
classics. What, baby?
Your family brought home donuts?
Yeah, AJ did. Or it could be either AJ or Auntie Lisa. I don't know. I don't know, babe. They just brought it. I'm just here. I'm sorry. I looked at it too. I'm like, fuck.
They're just trying to torment both of you.
I know. Fucking hell. I know.
They're just looking at you eating donuts going, delicious.
No, they left a box of donuts on the counter.
Yeah, 3 left.
Don't do it, baby.
That's 2 left.
No, I'm throwing them away right now.
Fair enough.
Well, we could have ate them. Well, I'm not. You're all gonna suffer with me if I gotta fucking suffer.
You guys,
Hey, suffer alone, damn it.
If you guys want to fucking bring shit like that in the house, fine. Go ahead. I'm throwing it away if I see it.
you dare attack me in my soul thing.
If I can suffer.
I'm dragging all of you with
Let's
me.
see. Yeah, so it's Angel Beats, Clan Ad. I don't know if you guys seen it, but Plastic Memories got me pretty fucking good.
Plastic Memories. Oh my god, you're just hitting all the
You
classics.
see that one actually?
Anohana. That one got me hella good.
That's also a really good one.
Oh my god, the all you had to hear, all I have to say is this: if you've seen Anohana, all I gotta say is this: you found me.
Oh, no!
Organs. Oh, you did this.
I've seen the meme of that, but I've never watched it.
It's a really good one because it actually touches upon a lot of like unspoken words and loss of like childhood friends, and not only that, friends breaking apart. What does it mean to still be friends even after even after you've lost someone who held them all together?
Yeah, it's so good. Maybe I should just sit you down, Sketchy, to watch some good slice of life anime.
Culture. Cry, aren't you?
Get you some culture, you know.
Honestly, I'd be down for it.
Yeah, you gotta watch it all, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Kit, yes. Kit, yes.
I know this one's a Yuri anime. It's a very heavy Yuri anime too, considering it's all girls in this cast. But one that actually touches upon some like deep-rooted trauma and what it means to confront it is one called Strawberry Panic.
Yeah,
that entire anime used to be on YouTube.
Damn.
Why the strawberries panic?
I'm familiar. I think I might have read the manga for that one back in the day.
Hey, but like, when you find out the main, the main love interest and her past, and it's like why she does what she does, and you're all like, oh damn, this is like deep trauma.
Oh, Sketchy, Gemini was saying Sketchy will cry. Good luck.
I mean, hey, if it's well written, it's well written. I'm down for it.
Fuck yeah. It is, like, oh my god.
I guess
I will... Oh. Sorry, not to pivot the genre, but I do remember an anime I actually watched the whole thing in its entirety till 7 in the morning. I don't know why, but I guess it was good enough for me to watch. It was called Another, the Final Destination one. Yeah, it actually was not that bad. I was just like, all of a sudden, I hope this one doesn't die. He acts and looks too much like Adam. Please don't die. Another.
If you like Final Destination,
what?
It is pretty much like that as an anime.
It really is, but hey, it's quite interesting in the sense of what the fuck is going on.
Future Diaries?
Yes.
I'll say this real quick. This is no spoiler. This is just a warning. Keep the umbrellas away.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know exactly.
The weather spot.
I do.
That shit fucked me up.
It really did. It really gets you paranoid. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Future Diaries. It's a good mesh of feelsy, yet horror, yet minor romance, I guess. But that's where the number one. No, well, there was one. 6.
actual romance. It was kind of cute.
I did like how she got a happy ending.
Hey,
She was
let's
actually a
not
really cool
forget. Let's not
character.
forget 6. Okay, those two. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
Me and Zed actually wanted to cosplay those two at some point.
That'd be
Now, now debating to make it masked like after the fact. That's debatable.
It's so funny to me how nowadays, freaking, Yuno is now small potatoes compared to a lot of other yanderes out there.
Well, yeah, but they made him even more psychotic now. But she was like the iconic yandere.
She was the staple, and now and I can't believe I'm saying this. There are characters who are much worse.
Yeah, that's people
You
living
love
out
all
of.
of them, don't you?
She was crazy, but she had rules. These crazy ones are just full crazy these days.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's true.
Like for example, S Death from Akame ga Kill.
Oh my God, Esteth. Fuck.
Oh.
She was psychotic.
Yucky.
I still think the definitive psycho character to me, who I don't, who I think is very hard to beat, is Junko
Which one's Junko again? I don't remember.
from Danganronpa.
Oh, then I have no idea who you're talking about.
She other people into crazies.
Oh.
She literally, to sum it up, this was a character from when she was young, had such a brilliant analytical mind. She could predict how people are going to move and act, and it made her bored because she could just predict what's going to happen to a lot of things. But if there's one thing she can't predict, it's despair.
Ew.
And she became obsessed with it. She was so good at it. She caused the apocalypse in her world. She basically won. Sure, she's dead now, but and the heroes are rebuilding, but they're rebuilding in a world that she also extremely fucked. She caused mass suicides, corrupted the minds of some of the best people in the world. She basically started a war with her black and white robo bears.
Pandas?
Yep. She corrupted 5 school children to being super mass murderers.
Oh yeah, never forget
Oh.
the Warriors of Hope.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's what their name was.
that's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
And one of those Warriors of Hope was also her full-on apprentice that almost got all of them to kill themselves. Just 'cause she wanted to.
Oh.
This series is fucked. It's very fucked, but I love it.
But don't worry, they're saved in the end and everything's happy.
Junko, especially herself, is just she's so deep rooted in the idea of despair. In order to really understand her plan of what she wanted to do for the world, she was willing to give herself amnesia to make sure she becomes an entirely different person, because she knew the person that she loved would protect her and all that stuff. And the way she brought herself back was by killing her lover.
What the fuck?
She knew this would bring her down. She knew this would destroy her on the inside, and that's what shocked her out of it. She finally understood what true despair felt like, and it made her happy.
What the fuck? Good
So
lord.
this is heartache. It's beautiful.
Basically.
Good
Oh yeah.
God.
And also, for the
Brandon.
game, it's revealed in the story that she left holes in her plan on purpose because she knew if she made the perfect plan, she would win and that'd be boring. She, sure, she's sad that she lost, but there's no greater despair than losing.
So she wanted to be depressed?
Yeah.
No, not really. Despair isn't really depression to her. It's just this unpredictable factor that she takes the most joy in.
Oh.
But putting somebody in the final back corner where they're desperate for anything. That's what she loves.
Oh yes, absolutely that. When she was a child,
It was great.
she created an entire replica of a sandcastle from I don't know what it was called, but whatever it was very complicated. But then with her childhood friend there to help her. But then when the childhood friend came back, she was crying because the sandcastle was destroyed. He was confused, but then asked what happened, and she said someone pushed it over and destroyed it. So he went all around town to find out who did it, but he couldn't find the culprit. But she said it's okay. She's just happy he was willing to do that for her. Turns out, she did it to herself.
Duh.
Why? Because she knew her childhood friend has to take care of his sick mother, who if she doesn't have him on her side to take care of her for her meds, she has mental problems and takes it out on him. So, because he was so busy helping her, he couldn't help her. So he had to suffer at home. Because he was so sad, he went to Junko for comfort.
Oh, what a crazy ass bitch. Oh my god.
She also kills her sister in the first game.
Even though she told her sister the plan of like, I'm just gonna capture you and pretend that this is the punishment for if the characters don't do what I say. But then she thought to herself, what would be? What if I just killed you instead? Sure, it'll hurt, but I love this idea more.
And this wasn't just her regular sister. This was her twin sister.
Oh my god. She's insane.
What makes it worse is that she kind of broke her twin sister to the point where her twin sister's kind of obsessed with her.
She was raised as like the ultimate assassin, just to be her sister's like bodyguard, or Junko's bodyguard.
There's a moment in the anime where she's trying to stab her with an ice pick, and she's easily blocking it, but she says, "Oh, Junko's trying to kill me with an ice pick. She's such an artist."
Good lord. Alright, trauma. Danganronpa was a weird ass game. I couldn't get into it. Jay said I have both Danganronpa 1 and 2, and I have yet to play them. You're in for a ride, apparently.
It's definitely an odd flavor if you actually play it, but it is hard to like fully grasp.
Right. Hey guys, maybe I should play that on stream. I don't want to.
You like doing voices? A lot of dialogue.
Danganronpa is also where my favorite one of my top 3 favorite characters comes from, which I know like freaking Tomas is gonna question it. My favorite character from the Danganronpa franchise is one of them is Toko.
My brain is blanking.
She's the scissor girl, the one who has a split personality.
Oh, her? I like her too. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Toko is one of my favorite characters ever, mainly because of what.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. Here, I'll do it. Mura, what the fuck's wrong with you? This character I don't know. Why do you like it? How dare you like this character?
Leave the mass murderer alone. She's fine.
Oh, is that what she is? Great.
Oh, she's a serial killer. She's absolutely a serial killer.
Oh, that explains why you like her.
Her second personality is named Genocide Jack.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. So is everyone in this game fucking crazy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, not really. There are just some who are very morally reprehensible.
Anyone that has the word ultimate blank is crazy.
No, because if that was the case, you're calling Chihiro crazy.
He was also crazy.
What do you mean? He was an innocent boy who just wanted to be accepted.
That's the main character, right? That was his name? I'm blanking
no,
really hard.
that's Naigi. Chihiro's the femboy.
Oh, the femboy. They were crazy because they hid their own gender, and they also turned themselves into a robot.
They had turned themselves into a robot. They were a genius programmer who made a backup of themselves just in case they died.
Robot.
That's crazy.
Close enough, ain't it?
That's not crazy. Oh my god. Now Mondo's crazy.
Okay, yeah, Mondo's definitely crazy.
We can also put Byakuya up there. That motherfucker was willing to tamper with evidence and said, well, like, You're willing to let us all die just to prove a theory? Yes, I don't give a shit.
That guy was just a piece of shit the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Gotta respect the pettiness, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he is extremely petty. He's like, so wait, you moved the body on purpose so we could get the verdict wrong? Oh yeah, when they do the class trials, they have to get the right verdict, and if they get it wrong, everyone dies and the killer escapes.
Oh.
And he was willing to let everyone be wrong just to prove a point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
And your main character, who's supposed to be a regular guy, is also crazy because he has to deal with all of this.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
He's the ultimate lucky, which is funny because that real ultimate lucky got out of being in the institution because they missed their bus to go there.
Oh.
Damn.
The main character actually...
Your main character got it because that previous one lost it, so he became the new ultimate lucky, which allowed him to go into this.
The story of how that happened is even more ridiculous than you think. Here's how it happened. So, Naegi was stuck with getting food because he lost a rock, paper, scissors with his friends. But because of an incident where he accidentally tore the back, he tried getting all the soda cans, which one fell onto the bus. He got onto that bus and it ended up moving. And because of that, he was stuck on it. That person, there was another person on that bus who stole shit. He fell over when the bus suddenly stopped, tore open that guy's backpack by accident, and a whole bunch of stuff he stole fell out of it. Turns out he had stolen mail, stolen jewelry. He escaped, drove away on a motorcycle he took, and that motorcycle crashed because something fell from up top onto him.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the only reason why that thing fell on top of him, that sodas that Naegi dropped earlier, yeah, that played a hand in it. Oh, and the letter for that girl that was supposed to be her acceptance letter was also in it, so that burned.
Yeah.
Literally, the hand of Luck, Lady Luck herself, went down and said, you're going to school. Oh.
That's funny.
What if I don't want to? That's too damn bad.
Basically.
The biggest problem with Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa to me, they have no replay value. Well, they have a very little bit of replay value, but once you know the mysteries, you're kind of only playing the games again just for completion's sake.
Now you got to speed run it.
Sorry, I'm moving water. I know it's loud.
No, we don't hear it.
But yeah, I love Junko, Funny Valentine, and Bondrude. Those are my top 3 villains.
Funny Valentine's my favorite. He's coming up soon in the next JoJo part. So happy.
Funny Valentine!
Can't say nothing.
But his stand is one of my favorite stands in all of JoJo.
And it's also one of the most complicated.
Mm-hmm.
This stand allows multiverse travel. Because JoJo stands weren't confusing enough.
Not that I haven't already told them the villain of this part multiple times.
You told it's a villain. I don't think you explained everybody's stand.
Not everybody's stand, but I'm pretty sure I've told you his stand.
Yes.
I just love the name.
Back in the day. And I was trying to get you into JoJo where I was like, listen, there's this cool guy that does this. And you were just like,
son of a bitch.
You know what's even funnier to me, Tomas, about Funny Valentine?
Are you about to spoil a stand for me?
No. It's the fact, it's intro, because Araki always has the problem of when he first introduces a villain, he gives them like ability that he never actually has later on. Like, he does that a few times with his bad guys. Which ends up making their character intro kind of confusing.
I guess you could say it's bizarre.
Yeah, I'm going for that.
I gotta look at the Husky real quick, just to see.
Rocky forgetting an ability, or a stand name, or a character entirely? He would never.
What? Impossible. Rocky isn't.
Earth, Wind, and Fire's only been to stand 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Remember that? Remember how Jotaro had access to Starfinger? Neither does a Rocky.
But yet people still read and watch the anime.
That's good.
The funny thing is, Araki Forgets has kind of become the best running joke for JoJo.
The other joke is that Araki never forgets, and then people pull it up where he does other shit again.
He just purposely kept it out the whole time until, oh, convenience sake.
He doesn't use it like loudly. He uses it very quietly, so people are like, "He still remembers. It's right there."
He's a genius. We've underestimated his genius this entire time.
The man doesn't nap.
The man doesn't age.
Vampire.
I'm about to say, the freaking joke about him being a vampire is not entirely wrong. Every time you see pictures of him, he looks younger.
That's crazy. So far, looking good.
His stuff is.
Baby, where are you?
Downstairs.
What are you doing? Why you stop talking?
You all are talking.
But you should put your input in stuff.
I was gonna say, you can put your hat in the ring.
I don't need to or want to. Let me find where I'm at.
You don't like me.
Okay, damn.
Wow.
Anybody?
You don't like me.
That was like kind of harsh.
Yeah, but that,
Not harsh.
Really
Just
hard.
fuck
I
with
just
them.
don't feel like. Contrary to popular belief, Adam doesn't feel like talking all the time. Sometimes I just listen.
Nice. Talks to me all the damn time.
Anyways, if my wife wants me upstairs, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Y'all have a good night.
I did not say upstairs. I just wondering why you're not talking here. That's all.
you stop staying home. Yeah.
Oh, he left the call.
Yep.
Look what you guys
What was I saying?
did. Look what you guys did. You made him
Grab a
leave.
drink real fast.
Alright, let me see how this
I
looks
like-
actually.
I had a really weird phase when it came to Danganronpa, because I came in the when I came back to the series, I watched like I watched the playthrough of the first game before it was even like published in America, so it had all the translations. Then I disappeared for a little bit. Then I heard about the third game and all the animes that came out. So then I decided to reintroduce myself to the series, and that was a bad idea because I did a very deep dive into everything Danganronpa related. I looked at the mangas, I looked at the spin-offs, I looked at the novels, the animes, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't like the fact that I know everything about Danganronpa now. I'm like, I don't like the fact that I did this to myself. I still love the series, but I probably know way more than I should have.
Oh well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
I learned all the lore from Danganronpa by watching like a 3-hour-long video. Because when I'm at work and I have nothing else to listen to, I just look for video game lore.
Totally fair.
There's only so many podcasts I can find and listen to.
One of my favorite lore tubers, Eruption Fang. I think he did a video on Danganronpa. And how long was it? 3 hours. Speaking of lore tuber, speaking of Eruption Fang, I want to see if he did a new video recently.
Jesus Christ, that was loud as fuck in my ears.
A 9-hour lore video on Yakuza!
Oh, jeez. My ears.
Well, we know what he's doing for the next 9 hours.
Yup.
Yeah, he wasn't yawning hella bad earlier or nothing.
Yeah, baby!
Facts.
Did you say
He's got a
facts?
dream to it, sleep to it.
I'm so excited. I think he's my favorite lore tuber, and I love the way he does narrations for videos. I was about to say, this is also his next longest one. His longest one was the Black Call of Duty Zombies one, which is 6.5 hours.
Zombies are black.
Black Ops, I mean. But still, I can't believe Call of Duty Zombies has 6.5 hours worth of lore. This was supposed to be just, haha, funny, shoot the Nazi zombies, but no, there is 6.5 hours worth of shit to get through.
Now, this one chair that seems absolutely meaningless is actually incredibly crucial to the plot because...
Blank.
You're not entirely wrong.
I was just bullshitting.
You're not entirely wrong. There's literally things that are like, he goes back to it, and it's all like, oh, so that was important.
Oh, I actually kind of like this rendering style. Okay, I think this might be I think this is a new way I'm gonna render more, I guess, 3D-esque. Whereas, so here's the colors, or that's not the colors. Here's the dark values. I made them blue this time, and I made the light values on a yellow scale. Here's colors so far. Turn on the values. I think I like this rendering style. It's not, it's a lot more work, but honestly, it feels more organic.
I mean, it's looking sick.
And then the other extra part I'm gonna do after the fact is after like the line art's all figured out and colored. Because I looked at people after they rendered, like, first they do the grayscale, then they put the color on top, then they add another layer on top, which is just to add extra 3D effect to it, of like more highlights or extra darken areas or whatever. I'm gonna try that, and hopefully I'll get the results I really want. So far I'm liking the results at this time, so... How many hours in are we on this piece? 14 hour. You were close. 14 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Gonna save it though so I don't lose it. Oh god.
Always remember to save.
Yeah, and always remember to stretch your wrists, cause fuck. A lot of work. I'm gonna have to stretch my wrist and use my little electric therapy heating thing tonight. It's good lord. But almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there, alright. I'm gonna make sure I screenshot this because I need it for Trello. Okay, all copied there. Look what I did, Adam. Check out my rendering style. It's a little different, but I like it. So... So, dark values I turn blue, light values I turn yellow. There's some of the color, just the body right now. But I'm trying something different where this is on top, overlay, and then I just turn these on and actually pop through. And I just gotta do extra shade after I'm done my flat colors. I did it. It's different.
Heck yeah.
But with that said, I'm gonna end the stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes apparently, and it's past midnight. I still have a job I gotta go to in the morning, which one of these days, maybe I can be freelance and fully, but for right now, that is not the case. But yes, it is definitely EP time. So thank you guys so much for joining the stream tonight and watching me struggle over this piece. Ultimately, playing with the TTS and all that fun stuff. Oh, my wrist. Fuck. Sorry, I do have to stretch my wrist and rest it a lot. So the next stream is not gonna be an art stream because I have to make sure my fucking tool is not broken. But it will be a gaming stream, so I will let you know what the gaming stream is in due time. But for now, it's time for me to hit the hay. So thank you guys so much for joining us tonight.
Who's hay and why are we hitting him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. But you guys have a wonderful night. And as always, reach for the stars, my starlights. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Peace.